Boom, 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 boom. Hello, everyone. Don Rod here, and we are playing Darkstone again. We're pretty close to the end, so I do want to finish this off slowly. I don't know why my voice is a little bit iffy today. I think I just need to get into talking. But yeah, we're back after a bit. As you can see, I spent the last like 5 minutes reorganizing our def counter so it finally doesn't look like complete ass. Now the order is a little bit off, but I don't think it ever really was ordered, so yeah. I honestly have no clue how Manx does his def counters in such a way that he doesn't need to like put them on there. I maybe have to ask him, but I managed to make it somewhat presentable. Anyways, hello to Avery, hello to Noah Warren, hello to Playing Peak. You want me to call you Playing Peak or Callum, by the way? Abyssal Dragon, Cyclot, he needs some milk. I drank milk yesterday, like, or rather today morning. That's pretty nice. Chapter 25, remind me, how many chapters are left? I don't think it's many, right? It's probably like 2-3 streams away. Can you believe it? Endgame! Just 3 streams away! I have not really looked into this much at all, if I'm being honest, so... we don't have any money anyways. Let me just quickly take a look at the list, because there's one thing I remember, and that's ranged weapons. But I think I did buy a few hand axes, yeah. And we should have enough of all the other stuff as well. Oh, we got a Speedwing. Is the Speedwing here? Oh, and a Unifruit. Okay. Wait, I actually caught Download Live for once. Lol. My English is ass today. No worries. You can call me whatever, but when I donate, I'll be Callum. Okay, I'll keep Callum. It's her, Andaron Saga. Oh no. I'm not sure who to give the Speedwing to now that I look at it. I honestly didn't remember us having it. There are a couple of candidates that I could see being pretty useful with them. Is that Hayden's wife? Yes. Well, Hayden's ex-wife. Hayden is fucking dead. But yeah, I'm not quite sure who to give it to. I'm considering Brigitte just so he doesn't get doubled as much. But I'll probably just give him a Unifruit down the end of the line. Pablo would be good because, like, he's strong and he's tanky, but his speed, like, I don't want him to get doubled. SARS, no worries. Kalech I could also see, honestly, because I'm not quite sure. I mean, he's not been super good on his speed, but 18 is actually fine, I guess. Jude could be really good because he doesn't have much more levels to go, but honestly, he would also be a good candidate for the Junafruit, just because he's probably not going to cap any of his stats, even if he will grow them relatively high, or like get a couple more points everywhere. And I think, I mean, Beran could also be okay, but he's still fine, I find. Okay. I think we can just honestly get right into it. I'm honestly more sad that Geb is dead, to be honest. Yeah, I am very sad about Geb's death in particular. I was really excited to use him. I think some of the most sad deaths so far would be Geb, Bone, Basba, and maybe Binks. Binks was also pretty fun. And Zonta. I don't know, some people said Zonta is shit, or like one of the worst units. Tirado, true, Tirado. That one was very sad. But Zonta was very fun for me. I don't know, I liked his character. Anyways, let's go to the Nilara's Peak. The army of Grado ventures into the caverns of Mount Nilaras. In the heart of Darkling Woods. Through this forgotten route, the twins of Renee hope to catch Rouston quickly. The scorching heat and sulfur stench render the area unfit for human habitation. Endless numbers of Gorgon eggs dot the forbidding landscape. None could ever hope to govern this untamed hellscape. More monster friends. Lies. Oh yeah, Walter fucking died last time, I remember. And now we get to play the worst map in the game. Mer, what are you doing here? I thought you said you were going to stay in Darkling Woods.
We are in Darkling Woods. I sense the Demon King. He's coming fast. I came here to confront him. I didn't expect to find you.
He's chasing us with the army of Grotto behind him. I'm not certain we'll make it to Rouston before they catch up.
Let me help. Like my father, I can summon monsters akin to the Demon Kings. They will be few in number, but between them and the Gorgon eggs...
Gorgon eggs? What is that?
Never mind, I don't have the time to explain. Between them, they should be able to stall them for a bit.
And with Vidofnir in hand, I shall do far more than just stall them. Commander Cyrene, what are you doing? Come now, surely I do not need to spell this out. My duty was to protect Frelia and her royal family, with my life if need be. Instead, I've kept my life and outlived them all. It's all been reduced to ashes now. All I can do is take this, our sacred lands, and avenge all the friends and family they've taken from me. Commander Cyrene, there's no need to throw your life away here. We're so close to Rouston, we just need to... Let's not go through this song and dance, princess. I have no obligations to you or to your brother. I will do this. There's nothing you can do to stop me, my lords. Please, don't make this harder than it needs to be. Not again.
I know the way out. Follow me.
And with that, I have fulfilled your final order, Princess Tana. Now all that's left is to quench my thirst for revenge. And join you all in the great beyond. Watch over me until then. Alright, so this is the Cavius Book of Glen. Where's the Emperor? I have no idea. When I saw him last, he was by that creek we passed earlier. And you just left him there? On his own? He ordered it. I know better than to disobey. Is that the truth, Glenn? You would put my claim into question, Selena. You wound me. I meant no offense, but surely you must realize...
Peace, my friends. I'm certain the Emperor will rejoin us momentarily.
There's something that worries me anyhow. More than the Emperor's sudden disappearance? He's not the only one who vanished into thin air. Walter's remains were also not where I saw them last. Somehow I doubt the Emperor gave him a proper burial. Well, I know only one thing for certain, folks. We have to be ready for anything. Let us begin clearing out the cavern while we await the Emperor's return. It would seem there's a number of creatures lying in wait here. There's... Wait, what in the world is that? Eggs?
Be wary, everyone. Those are Gorgon eggs.
Gorgons being...
Trust me, General Glenn. You do not want to meet one today. Or ever, for that matter. Not even our Emperor could control these foul beasts. We need to squash those eggs before they begin to hatch. Hurry, hurry onward before it is too late.
I've never seen him react like this to anything. This is serious. Let us do as he says for now. I won't lie. I'm more worried about LYON than some eggs. Where could he and Walter's rotting carcass have gone? Relax, man. Emperor's likely off sulking somewhere. Or maybe he's listening in on us, hoping to catch some juicy gossip. Yes, I get your point, Kelach. I learned my lesson at Johanna. Let's go, in the name of Grotto. Yeah, okay. Try to sound a little less enthusiastic, would you? Special convos. McGregor and Vigard. Nate and Denny. Oh god. Oh god. McGregor and Vigard, Nate, and we already have Denny, I think, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, LYON is not with us, interestingly enough. Monsters. Yeah, I remember hating this map. Okay. I was doing school stuff on the side when I watched the previous Dark Sun streams. That's fine. Why is Glenn not dead? Glenn retreats. Like, all of the major generals retreat when they would have died. They're still there in the story, but they're just not playable anymore. It's not like the guard can do anything without Leontis telling him to, Glenn. Sweet Donald stream, time at work is gonna fly now. Oh, nice. Father McGregor and the totally not undead Emperor, yes. Now, I remember this being horrible because of these Gorgons. Do they still have stone? They do still have stone. Turns targets to stone, not bosses. Okay. Sword Slayer? Oh boy. I have a monster there. So, remind me, do the Gorgon eggs give more EXP or... Oh, here's Cyrene. Oh my god, what? This is not Cyrene. Cyrene should not be this good. Maybe Dufnir. Bro, Cyrene should be like half these stats. House? A house? Where's the house? I don't see a house. Oh, there is a house. Interesting. Well, for this one we need movement. So I think I may just... I don't really want to bring Nate, but... you know, maybe we'll get him some EXP and then we can promote him if need be, if we lose some more units. So I guess it could be pretty nice, and... So it gives 50 EXP if killed before hatching. Okay, that's good. And I want the Denny talk for sure. The guard is actually still good. And I'm wondering if... I mean, McGregor is a bit weaker than my others, than like Saga, for example. But he's still very useful. So let's see. I will probably keep these guys here. I'd like to bring Murray if possible. I mean, you do need a replacement for Tirado, so I guess Vigard is your best bet there. I don't really need a replacement for him. The thing is, like, okay, Brigitte is not quite as good as Tirado, but Sar is at this point pretty much just Tirado, but focusing on lances. The support is the main thing that's sad about losing him. But Sar is my big bad general. He is so busted. Vigard is pretty nice too, though. Can I bench anybody for Murray? I want to train Kayla, Jude. I kind of want to train all of these guys, and they do have pretty good movement. No more triangle attack. I wasn't really using that anyways. I was more so using them for their support bonuses. Maybe I do just bench Brigitte here. Then again, I did give him the growth booster, and this will be a lot of EXP for him, so maybe I shouldn't. But I wouldn't know who else to really bench. I guess Pablo? But Pablo's another one of those units I kinda think needs a little bit more EXP. I'm really not sure. We'll throw a poop celebration in Sar's honor. Sar! I don't want to bench Kalach either, he needs it. Zaba I could maybe do without now that I think about it. Because she's already pretty damn strong. And she doesn't have the highest movement. Weapons are also slowly running out. Why did I just get 3 ads? I don't know. Is YouTube... Did YouTube put on some weird, like, setting for me? Monetization. It should be... What I usually do for ads is every 30 minutes you get an ad. Because that is the highest amount that you can let YouTube automatically add an ad. The lowest is every 6 minutes, which sounds horrible. So, I don't know. You really want Murray, either Jude or Zaba. I think I'll drop out Zaba. She is so good at this point that I don't think she needs any EXP. And the map doesn't seem difficult enough to where I definitely need her to be on my army. I could also train Agrippina, but I don't think I will do that. So I think this will be our team. Let me just get that Hulma out of her hands and get your stuff. Does anybody have S-rank in swords? Brigitte out Hulma, guys. We could do Kalech as well, but I think his weapons are good enough already. Okay, guys. We're gonna do out Hulma. Out Hulma Brigitte. So peak. So peak. Oh my god, I kneel. Finally, he made it this far. We do want to train his axe rank a little bit, I think. The wind sword would be good, but I think with the Outholma he does effective damage anyways, so... Let's just give him, like, I don't know... maybe just an Iron Axe. The song is so good, man. It is pretty good. The guard focuses on no weapon. Okay, he's just good with everything. Let's give him an axe, maybe a brave axe. Let's give him a javelin. Dragon spear could be useful, and let's also give him steel axe for more weapon XP. Fair. I honestly forget that's a thing. Let's give him an iron sword. Or let's give him a blade. He can actually use the blades pretty well. Yeah, you're right. It'll help him train that a bit. We have Pablo. El Pueblo. Ooh, maybe we want to bring out the bolting for this one now that I think about it. It's only 5 uses, but honestly, I think it'll be useful. Also Selena, I think what was it, yeah, this one is Selena only, I might as well keep it in her inventory. Yeah, I think the bolting will be quite useful. I think Silence and Berserk can both be very useful, so we'll keep that. I definitely want to restore staff. This is chapter 25, right? If so, you get 2 more units here, but since you don't want spoilers, I won't tell you who or how. Yes, please don't tell me who or how. I'm fine with knowing that there's more units, but that's pretty much as far as I'm willing to go. Oh, he needs a regular heal staff, of course. I was wondering, what else can I give him? I don't think his magic is particularly good. Actually, that's his best stat. Okay, let's just give him a heal. I do kinda want another restore staff here. Maybe we can give one to Reeve. Sleep. I don't think we necessarily need sleep. Let's get you a restore staff and I guess a mend staff. You get Dragon Morva and 22x, the Ironman is over. I'm making shit up. Wow, phenomenal. We'll drop the rescue, I think. Because I want a regular weapon on him. Let's just give him a flux. I do think I want to get you another weapon. Killer, Nidhugger. You actually get zombie Bowdym on this map. True. Can't you just silence the Gorgons? Yes, that's why I'm bringing a silence staff. Let's just give him an iron bow. I don't think he really needs anything else here. Though, to be fair, I think I should probably put the silence staff on Reeve, if anyone. Actually, I think having the physic there is more important. And I do think we want a... Yeah, I mean, barrier is nice, but I think I'd prefer... Wait, can you not use... Restore here? You can. Zombie-mon, true. The Haunt Slayer, let's give him some new weapons. I think he can use the Wind Sword since that's effective. And maybe... Maybe he'll just have another Jav. Yeah. Reeve has more magic, so I guess the additional hit chance and range. I know, but I feel like I'd rather have Physic on him. To deal with Shadow Shot, to deal with Stone, I need Restore. And I think, do we have a better axe here? Not really. Ooh, but maybe we'll keep the hatchet? Nah, let's just give him a hand axe. Hand axe, drop the Hoplon, or drop the hammer. I don't think we'll need a hammer here. And we'll get him... Does the poison axe give more weapon EXP? Steel axe and maybe a regular sword. Steel blade. Yeah, 14 luck should be fine. Who has really bad luck? Quite a few guys, actually. But nobody I can really spare the inventory slot on. Do you have pure waters? I don't think so. I am very short on money. I have 2 of them. At least I still have the mine and the light runes. Can you berserk a Gorgon to attack Cyrene? Yes, but I don't think they would do much damage. And I don't want the Gorgons to kill her anyways, because then I don't get the Vidofnir. Oh, I guess what I can do is I can consolidate your... Just give you a better Jav, not consolidate them really. And then I just give Jude the Hoplon Guard. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then you can have either a regular sword or a healing item. I feel like I should probably give you a healing item. Either that or a mine, but I don't think the mine will be particularly useful here. So we'll just give you maybe a pure water. And I think with that we should probably be good. You don't need 2 hand axes. I don't know why you have 2 of them. Let's get you... I don't know, what can you get? Maybe a worm step? Is this good against Gorgons as well? I don't think so, right? Oh, he needs... We can give him like a low-use jab, I guess. No, well, let's give him a healing item, actually. Let's give him a smaller healing item. I'm not worried about Cyrene at all, like... Improved stats and all, but at the end of the day, she's still Cyrene. Yeah, and you maybe need another hand axe as well. That should be fine. I do want to try slowly using up some of the weapons. Maybe not the Radiant Life, let's just give him a Steel Lance. I don't think he really needs all the best equipment. Oh, Nate needs weapons, right. Let's give you that, let's give you... I think I want to give him the hatchet. Dragon Axe? Devil Axe? Okay, guys, Devil Axe on Nate. Oh boy. Great Axe, Compact Axe, Wolf Bale, Battle Axe. Do it for Egg? Oh no. I think we do want to give him like... His equipment doesn't really matter all that much. We'll just give him 2 of the weak hand axes. I think that's what I will mostly use him for. The devil effect is how Glenn got killed, I think. I don't remember, honestly. I think Glenn was just shit, because I didn't really train him. Nah, you know what? I don't think I want to use the devil axe for this one. If we have so many of the other good axes, like... Let's just give him a battle axe. We're probably not going to use him to fight all that much. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. We will rearrange our units a little bit. Coward. Yes, in this case, I will be cowardly. Maybe next chapter. Maybe on another unit who needs, like, axe rank. But since Leon is not here, I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared. Let's get our high movement units. Actually, no, we don't. We do want a couple of high movement units at the top there. Jutsar. We have a guard. McGregor, and then Denny and Nate. We'll do something like this, I think. Yep. Save. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we can reach that guy, but he only has a steel lance, so he's not particularly scary. Okay, you can't reach. You can. So, how much does... Okay, these guys do actually deal a good amount of damage, seeing this. I don't really want to be super careful on the first turn, though. What we can do is... we can dance for our beloved Tsar. Sar, please kill enemy, Sar. And that's a capped Denny. I mean, his speed could be a bit better, but honestly, this is fine. And I think we will still focus on these guys, yeah. Wow, 2 damage. Sar! Does the guy tell you anything about how much damage the lava tiles do, just so you don't put anyone in harm's way? Oh, good point. Vidofnir the Wing Plants. You may have noticed that Vidofnir is somewhat weaker than the other Sacred Twins. However, in this hack it has a special property. It protects flying units from arrows. You don't have to give it to a flyer, but it is a good option. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, chapter tips. No explanation. I'm gonna guess it's 10, because that's what it usually is. Is Jude fine if he takes 3? If I remember correctly, there's a game over condition on this map that appears later, so you're going to want to move through the map more quickly. Okay, makes sense. The tiles still do 10 damage, okay. Oh wait, he can't fly over the gorge? Oh. Well, that makes this a lot more simple. Makes it a lot more simple. Because then he takes 2 hits, then I don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, because they only have steel lances. We'll just keep a jab, I think. And we will try getting a couple of kills. And a lot more simple, true. 50 XP, man, that's so good. Oh, great level. Oh, especially that luck. I deserve a mute. No, you don't deserve... I was gonna say you don't deserve anything, but that sounds more like an insult than I wanted to. Okay, I do think we may want to either protect... We want to protect some of our units. Restore. Ah, it's only for poison, I don't care. We don't need to do the talk immediately. If anyone gets a mute for bad jokes, then chat would be empty. If I would mute people for bad jokes, I'd have to stay mute myself, man. Can do that. We'll keep Murray here with the hand axe. He does have a lot of move, though. And I think... yeah, we can just retreat. We'll do a talk here. Emperor Vigard. No, I suppose since you have abdicated, what must I call you? Lord Vigard? Just Vigard? Look at us. What are we doing here? Renee was our friend. I tutored her crown prince, for goodness sake. Will we kill them and his sister as well? How did it come to this? Speak to me, Vigard. Tell me why it came to this. I abdicate the crown to my son Leon. He shall be your new emperor henceforth. I pray you will show him the same respect and loyalty you showed me. Looking upon you standing in this desolate cavern, I see so much. I see what the sorcerer at Null had warned me about. I did not comprehend, nay, I refused to accept at the time. He did the same to Natasha, did he not? That is why she seemed so dispirited. After she met with him, with Leon, what did he do to her? To you? After all these years, Vigard. What more can I do now? I shall keep going. Perhaps at the end of all this, I can try to steer Leon into the right path again. I shall take solace in that as I participate in this evil. Vigard, forgive me. Aww. Why do the FE8 sprites look so good? Why not? Now, I do wonder, 17 AS, he doesn't actually get doubled, and he does take a hit. That is surprising. Wait, do they have crit? No, they don't get crit. Okay. That's actually surprising. He can actually take a hit. Nice. I forget, do you need staff? You do need staff rank. I do think I still don't want to spam my staves all that much. Would be funny if he just left. True. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Do they immediately move? Oh, they do. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think he's dead. I think Jude is dead. They ambush spawn you? Damn. Okay, dodge, bro. Bro, are you serious? Are you serious? They healed by 10? Hey, Jude. Bye, Jude. Bro, what is this trolling? He gets doubled? Okay, if not Jude, then Pablo would have been dead. Oh, man. The egg had a max HP of 10. Wait, it did? Do they have different max HPs? Guys, it's been so long since I played this. They do. Some have 25. Some have 50. Tsar, do not double, Tsar! Yeah, he needs like one more point of speed to not get doubled. So we will attempt to get him a kill here. I think just giving him a kill of one of these guys is fine, but it'll probably be easier if I let him kill an egg. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think Pablo is still more important because he can use staves. Oh, okay, that's a really good level. Chudlot wiping in the volcano. No, and he can use the S-rank Tom now. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Okay, let's see how Murray does. It's the great Murray. Oh wow, maybe the not so great Murray. Why did you kill Mangs? Because I am categorically an evil person. Let's see. Yeah, we can throw a jab here. The monsters get more dangerous as the max HP of the eggs goes up. Makes sense. Maybe we can get a kill to Nate here. Wait, that's also effective? Oh, because it's a Reaver. But so is that one. Okay, fail Talon though. The Evil Dawn not be like, I sent Sheeta into the arena in everyone. True. Speed and res! Let's go! Oh, Brigitte. You will probably disappoint me again. But until then, try to not disappoint me so much. Let's see if we can maybe lure this guy in. Sword Slayer, 18. 18. Wow, that's pretty insane. 10 crit. I think Sar should be fine. He doesn't take any real damage. We just gotta watch out for these eggs. The eggs are the scary ones. Yeah. We'll be right here. So, Sword Slayer would mean that I need to equip a lance. He's effective against swords, he's bad against lances. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh no, really? It's tile-based, so I don't need to hurry. I need to, take my time. Oh well.
Perhaps I should dive into one of these pools of magma. Can handle a few injuries and you deserve some punishment. Punishment for your insolent misuse of my... You... This was the only way to preserve both your body and soul. Nobody has ever undergone the transformation you have. I took a huge gamble with you. Walter, how do you feel? Like a man reborn into a god. Good. Glad you're happy. I'll have you know that took a lot out of me. And it angered him greatly. It's been hard to contain. You'll show some gratitude, won't you, Walter? I can feel the malevolent power surging through my body. I can see how futile it all was now. How insignificant my life was. How insignificant all life is. Do not worry, my lord. My mind is not completely gone. Quite the opposite. I have not felt so lucid in years. I have nothing to gain from turning on you. No, in fact, you have earned my undying loyalty. For I know you will not disappoint me, my lord. Very good, Walter. Very good. I shall set you loose then. Just don't touch my troops. I am yours. Body and soul. Your will be done. With this spear in hand, I will kill as many as you desire. Just another crime to add to the pile. This time I sin against the order of nature itself. No matter. It will all be worth it in the end.
They get a support? And he gets a dragon spear. And Leon disappears again. Okay! That's pretty damn awesome! The late Moonstone. Leon turned him into a demon after Irika mortally wounded him. Hot damn! Unit number 1, Death Coil, which is undead. Walter. He looks so corny. I think he looks pretty fine. I mean, I'm not quite sure how else you would really make him. And he comes with the Moon Lance. Wait, didn't I put his Moon Lance in the convoy? Does he just get another one? I don't remember if Walter is game over, but there's also another unit that shows up later. I guess I can check the guide. It probably says so. But I'm very happy about this. Wait. He could use swords and bows? Excuse me? That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn fucking good. Hot damn. Let's turn on animations for a turn. Doesn't seem to be anything in the guide. I don't think he's a game over. I would be surprised because it doesn't say anything about that. I'm very happy about this though from a gameplay perspective. And I do think it's a pretty cool story addition too. I'm not sure if his growths are any different. I think the growths are the same. He is definitely stronger than when I left him though, because he was unpromoted for me. Does he get crit? No. Okay. Yeah, these are Death Coils. Didn't Death Coils normally get crit? Am I thinking of like another hack or something? In any case, we can definitely do a heal here though. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Purple skin Walter with horns is a pretty silly look. A little bit. This is great from a story perspective, but his stats don't depend on alive Walters, I think. Really? I would have expected it to be like, if he's unpromoted, you get him as a Death Coil, and otherwise you get him to be promoted. If he always just turns into a Death Coil at level like 6 promoted, then I don't really see any use in actually training him. It feels more like a waste to train him. But we'll see. Let's see if we can get a kill for Nate.
Denny, what's wrong with you, man? Who? What do you mean, who? It's me, Denny. It's Nate. Don't you remember? We were pals before.
I don't. I don't care. I only care about
power. Power. The flute. Power without limit. Damn it, stop. Stop this now. What's gotten into you? You're acting so weird. Ever since you went to Grotto. What happened to you there? Grotto? No, the flute. The flute? What about it? Come on, man, talk to me. Let me try and help. Are you sick? Someone poisoned you? The flute. Demands. Ugh. You need to go, Nate. The flute will make me do bad things to you. I don't want to do bad things to you. Bad things to me? You gone crazy? You sure sound crazy. Damn it. I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't have said that. Look, it's just... Ever since way back when we were with Basba, you were, I don't know, special. You were different. You never killed anyone. You were so gentle, so kind, so wonderful. It felt like I didn't even deserve to stand in the same room as you. Huh? You any idea how often I thought about you after you left? When I found you again before, it was like a blessing from the gods. And now I find you babbling like there's a worm eating up your brain.
Holy shit, JFK?
Please, just... I'm too stupid to get it, but one thing I know is I want to help. Power. I need more power. Power. Not letting it end like this. Damn it, you hear me? Whatever it is, I'm gonna save you from it. Ugh, the flute. Crud, blast. Ah, damn it, think, you worthless brain, think. What could be happening to him? How do I save him? Talking about his flute, what could... I'm too dumb, I need help. I need help to help him. Nate, Irem.
Okay. Then he got mindfucked by the flute. RFK. Yeah, I was thinking of RFK, not JFK. So, wait, did he always have capped magic? The flute... I don't know, he's acting like he's this big evil killer now, but I don't really use him to attack. He's still more useful as a bard. And like, than anything else, so... I don't know. We will try to get a kill to Nate, though. I think every little level would help. June was a few months ago. Nate, take your pride somewhere else, buddy. Denny's magic is insane. Okay, so it was just insane. I don't quite remember all that much about it. JFK's Glenn shot in the head by a bow gun. It happens. Oh boy. I think I actually need to use the battle axe. Yeah. But it's 100% hit. He does become a berserker, I think, after promoting. Speed, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. How much does he get weight down for? By 2 points. Ah, so he needs another point of speed to be able to wield the battle axe without being doubled by these guys. But we can visit this village. Or this house.
No, I refuse to believe it. This is not happening. By the stones, this is happening. I haven't finally gone senile if you really are here. You'll just chase after me to the ends of the earth, won't you? This isn't even a martial arts school. I quit. Thanks to you, I might add. I guess since you're here, I can offer you one more lesson. For old time's sake or something like that. Well, you accept?
Yeah, sure. It's a full level. Might as well give it to Kayla. I don't think it really matters who you give it to. We're training them all pretty evenly. Oh, that's a really good one.
That was not fun. Leave my sight. I'm not moving again. Clearly it's pointless. So it's time for you to move for a change. Weapons be damned if you don't go, so help me. That's right. Run you off a little.
He's just chasing him off. I can use a longbow here, and I think I will actually. We want to kill as many of these eggs as possible. If possible, of course, with the right units, but if not, then not. Let's do a heal. I think I'll turn off animations again after this, but I wanted to at least see the Death Coil ones for Walter. Let me blow my nose. This is Mang's side? True. Okay. Holy shit, man. Oh?
At long last, I thought you would never show yourself for Mortis. After I went to the trouble of coming to this realm for you. But now you're somewhat nearby. I can feel your presence. Sorry, my girls, I'm going to have to remove you now. I have an old friend to meet, and you're in the way. Beware my stone-cold gaze.
Ooh, stone. Special convos. Medusa and Volter. Ooh. Goofy-ass snakeheads. True. Medusa, a member of the Court of Demons, came to this realm to assist for Mortis. Holy okay. She only has 4 levels to grow, but I can give her a Yuna fruit if I really want to. This might be worth... Oh my god, she has a full fucking inventory. What? E rank? Damn. Demon Surge? Shadow... Okay, she has 5 uses of that. I thought it was infinite. Crimson Eye. Evil Eye. Stone. That's pretty fucking busted, bro. Demon Surge. Evil Eye. 33 damage. Okay. She can summon? Can I one-shot this guy? No. I think I will just summon. Do you have body rings? No. Perseus. The soul of a hero long dead, transmuted into a fiend. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay on the defensive. Maybe I shouldn't have equipped Evil Eye, but... I don't think she can survive 2 of these hits. So we'll just hope that he goes for Perseus and the Evil Eye goes for her. And then we'll try to get there ASAP. I forget, the Moon Lance bypasses defense, so I still do need to heal him. Can I reach Volter from here with a Physic? No. Maybe if I kill this monster. Maybe then we can do it. I gotta kill this guy too, though. Pablo. It would have been more fitting into a skeleton. It might be random what he becomes, I think. I could very well see that. Maybe Beron can do some good damage. Wow, this guy's fast, man. I don't want to use my Brave for this, though. I think Murray might be able to double. Barely. Well, I think we need to kill this egg, otherwise it will hatch next turn. I never realized they become more glowing the more, like, charged up they are. That's pretty cool. Of course, that's a sword. Oh, he has a sword slayer. Of course, I keep forgetting he has a sword slayer. Maybe Sar with the Brave. Yeah, we'll do this. Kind of ironic Medusa summons the one that kills her in mythology. Yeah, I think that's the whole irony of it. Turn off animations. Oh, we have a new guide. Stunning Eyes. Medusa's stone will not affect bosses, even if it looks like it does at first glance. Don't waste it like that. The item cannot be repaired or found anywhere else. Till the post-game, anyways. There's a post-game? I don't know. How do you guys feel about post-games? I always felt like they were just kind of a waste, in a sense. Swordslayer be damned. Bonk! Brigette is the Cyclops killer. Wow, he really doesn't get all that much XP from that, does he? But he gets a Sword Slayer, which will be useful later on, but not right now. Okay, let's see. Can you reach him now, please? Really? You still can't reach him? That's pretty bad. How close do you get, though? It's like all the way here. I think he's barely out of range, maybe? Let's do this, and then we can probably heal him. Post games are more content in a way that doesn't make the main game feel too overstretched or long, just a fun bonus thing to have. Okay. FE8 post game is super boring. I never played any of the post games for the Fire Emblem games. I always just felt like they're pretty... Okay, he can reach now. I always felt like they're just pretty... Like, I'm done with the game. If I wanted to play it more, I'd play like a ROM hack. But I guess if you don't have a ROM hack, maybe it's pretty cool. I'm not sure. It just never interested me all that much. Now, this guy unfortunately cannot reach. Okay, the stone guys at least don't move, so that's pretty nice. 40 fucking damage, bro. But I think they have like, what, 7 AS, okay. 40 damage. Is fine though, honestly. Maybe just want to heal our buddy up a bit here. Oh. We'll just heal up Sar. I haven't done Darkstone post-game. It's supposedly pretty hard and interesting. Maybe I'll give it a go then, if it does actually feel like an addition to the game, instead of like, oh, you've pretty much beaten this game, but if you want, you can keep playing. think I'll send Beran towards there. Yeah. Send Beran here. We'll get a kill on this egg. The thing is, if you think about it, not only do you get to not fight these promoted enemies, more defense, nice. You also get to get more EXP out of them, now that I think about it. That tile is in danger from... Oh yes, Shadow Shot, you motherfucker. That would be 37 damage. And 17 crit? Oh, damn! That's scary. Okay. We'll just stay here. I think we will heal a little bit. Sorry, the death counter is missing an entry. Have I received a portrait? I have not received a portrait yet, guys. I need to wait on that. I don't think Hero is in chat today. I'm in need of a hero, and I don't have one. Now, I think, can you... Oop. You can't rescue him. Yeah, right, you're really fat. But all the others can. So, what we will do here is, just to get him forward a little bit more, we'll rescue and drop him, like this. I love 250mm cannon from Gorgons. Yeah, the Großer Gustav is here. Okay. Also, isn't this a good time to silence? Oh, you're right! This is a good time to silence. Yeah, I probably want to silence the Shadow Shot. Aw, damn, bro. Aw, diggity damn. Luckily, this guy is super slow, but that damage output is still pretty insane. I might as well. Okay, he actually goes for Perseus, okay. And Perseus has a unique palette, that's pretty cool. Is she just dead? Is she just dead? I think I should have stoned. Even if she doubles here, she would need to do the 1% crit, and she doesn't do that. I think Medusa is just dead. Unless she survives a hit from the eye. Actually, no. I can maybe summon, and then the summon kills the Medusa. Yeah. How much damage? 33, 80. She would survive, though. Are you actually dim? What do you mean, am I actually dim? No shot to summon does enough damage. How did you already lose her? I didn't lose her yet. She will survive an attack here. It's just that she doesn't have any ability to heal, and she faces 2 enemies she can't really deal him with. I don't just want to use the stone. I should have maybe used the, what was it, Crimson Surge? You're the DMV? The Demilitarized Zone of North Korea? Damn. Yeah, I should have used Demon Surge. I'm trolling. No, she takes the hit though. That's 33 damage. She has 18. She takes 15 damage, but she survives. So we can just do a kill here with Demon Surge. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think the summon maybe would have done enough damage, but it's fine. Now I do need to deal with these guys. I wanted to move up with Walter, but I guess somebody needs to kill these things as well. Oh boy, he can one-shot them. Yeah. Let's not worry about that now. Let's first worry about the fact if we can silence. Can you not? Staff, silence. You can't even reach. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, here's the issue. This thing is 37 damage. I don't think anybody here really survives a crit from... Maybe, actually, maybe McGregor. If I give him a barrier boost, McGregor takes... he would have 25. I would still be 12. No, even then he doesn't take a crit. We have a bolting for the eggs, maybe. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, I think what I'll do... Where was my... anti-critter? Oh, it was on Jude. Oh, no. I think the items do go to convoy, but... that means I don't have access to the convoy now, so I can't use the... Hoplon guard. Who has enough luck to counter that? I don't think anybody does. I guess what we can do is we can just use two boltings here. Maybe that's just what we have to do. I hate to use my boltings like this, but... can't really do it safely. Because everybody here, like, would die from a Shadow Shot crit. This motherfucker will have... oh wait, he won't have 17, he will have 12, because this one already gives him 5. With 12, maybe I can actually do it. 1% crit. Kalech would be fine from that. And I'm pretty sure he would have to move. You can also let the Gorgons hatch, it's not like the Gorgons are unkillable, but they give less EXP. They give less EXP. Wait, so you have a support with Murray. I don't think I can get Murray close enough, though. Well, maybe I can. But he'd be on a fire tile. Okay. Okay, fellas. 1% chance to be crit. Surely it won't happen. Surely it won't happen. Because nothing ever happens. If he dies to 1% crit, then, well, maybe he just deserves to die. That's the excuse for the skill issue that I'm going with today. Oh boy, you get one shot. Oh boy. Boy, okay. Maybe Brigitte? Yeah, I can one-shot with Brigitte. Can I can... oh, I can do it with Kalech as well. He dies pretty much. Yeah, see, this is perfect. Steel Axe on Kalech actually pretty good. Okay, Hex time? No, sire. No. Look, I'm really running low on units here, so I am a bit worried about them just fucking dying. I think I'll send Murray towards the south. Because Walter will need... yeah, I can kill this guy and then he'll need a heal to survive Mr. Talon over here. Maybe he dodges. Gets a crit. Uno. Oh, nice. I don't even need to heal him. That's great. Yeah, that's really good. The XP, of course, could be better, but... these things do hatch pretty slowly.
Walter, we need to cook the dragon eggs, Walter.
Okay. I think... how much... oh, you can wait, she doesn't move. She doesn't move, so the only scary one is this guy, but... Murray takes a hit from him, so... you know what? We'll try to Murray Max here. Yeah. We'll do Murray Maxon. Okay, let's turn off animations again. The battle theme from Medusa is literally just the Sacred Stones battle theme from... for Mortis, I guess. Yeah, we can stop. Wait. Okay, these would still have a little bit of time left, but I do want to get going on them as quickly as possible. And it will be pretty nice XP for Murray. More res, nice. Finally, his 40 fucking 5% res growth is kicking in. I'm still wondering how he could become so screwed in res. I think he's supposed to have like 15 res or something like that. It's insane. Okay, we'll use you to heal a bit. I think Sar's pretty bad luck, right? No, his base luck is pretty good. I'm wondering. I would need to kinda kill this guy somehow. I'm not quite sure I can do that somehow, because even if I give a barrier boost to Beran, no, Beran needs to stay away. He faces... It's only 3%, but I don't think I want to risk Beran at all. Losing McGregor is kind of fine, but Beran is so fucking good, man. Har and Sar walk into a Mughal bar. Har! Sar! Yeah, we'll just move up with these two. Beran, I guess he'll just stay here. Maybe he can actually reach. We'll see. It's ogre. It's so ogre. Yeah, they're gonna hatch a little bit. Oh boy. Okay, crit. Okay, no crit. That's sad. That's very, very sad. That means he'll need another physic. Strength and speed, I'll take it. Yeah, that is barely an alive Medusa. Okay, good, good. Didn't die. Very good. Murray takes a strong hit, but not enough to kill him. Why is Volter a death goyle? He was revived. More reinforcements? You motherfucker. Yeah, I think this one hatches next turn. So I need to kill him and I need to heal Walter. But these ones will also hatch next turn. Or the top one will, at least. Does Murray take 2 hits? 22, 13. He will, but these are poisonous, right? Yeah. So he will not. That's an issue. Okay, can you theoretically bolting him to death? You can, for 2 uses. Can I just silence him? Because that would be even better. 50. That Gorgonag is gonna ambush spawn on your ass? Exactly, that's what I'm worried about. I don't think he has anything that's effective. Oh! Ah, I didn't give him a rune sword. If he had a rune sword, he could do it. Man, not having the convoy is really fucking me over. I should have kept the rescue as well. Okay, I think we may just ignore the stones to the east. What we'll do is we'll heal up Walter, so he can take another hit. And then we'll kill one of the eggs with him. Nice, level Reeve. We're gonna kill this one, so it doesn't hatch next turn. And then he'll kill the spider on counterattack. Reeve sweep. Does Kalech take a hit from both of these? If I like maybe danced for him? I could probably dance for him. Let's see, 35. So that'd be 18. And 9. So he definitely takes a hit from both of these. And the poison shouldn't kill him, so we can do it with Kalech. We just gotta dance a bit for him. Give me that dance, buddy. Oh, we'll do that. Okay, he can move on here. So we'll do that from afar. Yes, he should be fine. He should be fine. We'll do it with Kalech. Gets a level out of this. Give me another good one, bro. More speed. Let's go! And more defense. Aw, he's becoming so good. He was a little bit trash when I instantly or after I promoted him, but now he's really catching back up again. 20 speed is like one of my fastest units. There's nothing that can hit him from the north, right? Yeah, nothing. Because nothing ever happens. So I think I will also use a shadow shot on one of these eggs. I'm not quite sure how much I'll use Medusa, so I'm willing to use one of them, I think. I don't want any of these to hatch if possible. Axe Reaver. Yeah, there's no way I can reach him. So at least one of them will hatch. That's pretty much for sure. I am wondering if I should use that bolting up. Or if I should just attempt to bank on that. You know what? Actually, we can just move away now. I don't think I'll be able to catch this one anyways. It's gonna hatch no matter what. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So what we can do instead is somebody who has relatively good luck. Which none of these guys have. Pablo. I guess Pablo... Will Pablo survive a crit? If I barrier him up, he will. Do I have a barrier? Oh, no. Oh, I put all my barriers in the convoy. Oh, boy. Why not berserk the Goyle and see if it cleans? I think it will just attack the eggs. And the main reason why I want to kill the eggs is for the EXP. Who has my pure water? It was Kalech. It was Kalech. I think that's the only pure water I put onto somebody. Oh no. Oh no. What about you? Okay, Brigitte has enough. So you know what? We'll move Brigitte back. We'll move him back. Or actually, it's 1%. You know, I'll take the 1%, I think. Yeah, we'll take the 1% crit chance. We want him to move as close to us as possible, because then I think I can kill him with my boy Beran. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. And I think you can take him, okay. Then Sar. Sar! Kill them, Sar! Yeah, I can do that, or... Okay, you definitely don't want you there. We'll just move you closer for the support, and then we'll just clean house, I think. Yeah, we'll see if this hits. Nice. Sar! I almost have a level up, Sar! Send the guard closer. We'll drop you up. So we're sending a lot of units towards the north. I think we'll send Murray towards the west again. That one's gonna hatch. Let's just hope he doesn't have Shadow Shot. I really don't like the fact that they act within the same turn that they hatch. You can play around it, but... yeah. You know what? I think I may need to berserk the Death Coil there next turn, because if I don't, I think they may have Shadow Shot, and having a legion of those is very, very deadly. Okay. I need to take a look at the max damage of poison to see if I need to heal Volter or not. Or when I need to heal him. That's an awful position. I think I'll just use my bolting. I should have just used the bolting from the start. I have it for moments like these. Okay, I definitely need to heal him. Poison max damage is 10. Yeah. I think even if I move full force towards the north, I probably won't be able to kill the eggs. So what is probably better is either I just bolting the shadow shot, and I think I will, or I berserk one of them and hope that he goes for the shadow shot, because they would also kill the shadow shots. And I think actually he has less defense than the eggs. You know what? Maybe we'll try a berserk. How good is your chance? Wait, berserk. I need to get pretty damn close for it though. It's pretty much 90. We'll try it. We'll try it, I think. Because the alternative is using a bolting. Actually, I think is the bolting or the berserk more useful? Because with berserk, I have pretty much the same range with somebody like Reeve. But so I think the bolting is actually less useful. So let's use the bolting. Because it's more safe. Because if the death coil doesn't move first, then whoever I put in here is dead. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I've got to heal up Murray. The Great Murray. And we gotta keep physicking up Walter. Can I do it from here? Can even move one further up. There we go. Alright. Yeah, and we'll just use the Dragon Spear. I mean, that does mean that Walter gets a huge XP boost at least. Still a little bit weaker than most of my other units, I think, but even with that, he's gonna be pretty damn useful. Okay, so the poison should be fine. I do need to heal him, actually. Max damage is 10, so let's just use the Zweihänder here. Kill this guy. And then we can heal him next turn with Reeve. We'll get the kill on the egg with Brigitte. Berserking a gargoyle would be funny. I read that as gaygoyle. Fucking gaygoyles. I want the XP, but I honestly think she'll get enough of it, so we'll summon Perseus and we'll just kill the egg with him. Bit of a waste of XP, but it's not a waste in safety. Let's keep the short spear, we might need it for a future enemy. Okay, Sar! Get a good level up, Sar! Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, you know what we can actually do is we can heal up Marie at least. Moin London, was habe ich verpasst? Was ist mit Walter passiert? He is now a Death Coil. He died and was reincarnated as a Death Coil. So there is that. Yeah, we can at least heal Murray up. Sar, do not redeem! I will not redeem. I will not redeem. I will not redeem! Why did you redeem? Oh boy, okay, that one has stone. So I do want to get you a bit closer. I think Nate. I'm not sure how useful he will be, but I guess that goes for the rest of the map, so he can just stay here and rescue drop or something. I think these units will be enough. There are a few more enemies up north, though. Let's send the guard towards the east. Ball. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh lord, they're coming. That is actually amazing. Oh, and he even dodges! What a champ! He wastes 2 turns and a stone. Or 2 units actions and a stone, rather. Absolutely phenomenal. What a Chad. I got a little bit of fire damage. Oh boy. Yeah, at this point, I think we just go back with at least some of these guys. We're just gonna have to let them hatch and hope that there's no shadow shots. I think it would be very, very evil to put shadow shot on some of these guys. Is that fine? He would eat an attack, but I can just equip a sword on him. Yeah, let's do that. I just got on. Did a certain someone join you? Yes, I have Medusa and I have a Volter back. The Moonstone. I also fixed the death counter. And by that I mean I made it look nice. We still are lacking Jude on the death counter. And nobody sent it to me, it's so over. I will cry in real life. We will go back. Can she use Stace, by the way? No. It's a pure damage dealer. Okay, that is actually pretty scary. For anyone that isn't called Tsar. Actually, even for Tsar, it's getting a bit scary. But why don't you fight against the resurrected Seth in 10 chat? What? Oh, okay. From Mortis becomes Seth. I am making shit. Okay. I thought you were actually gonna spoil me. Please don't spoil me. I mean, some of the eggs have Shadow Shot in vanilla. In vanilla. But this is better balanced than vanilla. And I am living on the hope that the creator is not as evil. How much con do you have? Okay, not all that much. Can you just Shadow Shot one of these guys? No, you don't kill. But you can summon. And buy me some more time with that. And get a level up, nice. A good one. That's lava. I can heal her. I'm aware it's lava. But to be fair, I need to heal a lot more. Okay, Volter, I didn't know if you can fail to get him. Like I'm seeing people think Volter stays dead to see some original artwork for a demon artwork. What? I didn't quite get what you said. Yeah, we can use this elixir on Kelech. And then we have a double heal available with Reeve. I think we'll just put him here. It's funny that Seth dies before Serene. Yeah, kinda. It's honestly insane that Serene is still alive. That just feels wrong. I think he means you can miss out on Demon Volter. I thought he was dead at first and thought that's cool and scary. It would be bad from a gameplay perspective though, because you're kinda... You're taking away a unit from the player. So... There's nobody with 2 range here. So I don't have to use a physic here. I don't have many of those, so I want to save them a little bit. Also gonna heal Mr. Tsar. I think Tsar's probably fine either way, but let's not be stingy. In fact, we can use up the short spear, might as well. With 2 uses, I don't want to be carrying it around everywhere. We'll keep Get Close and the guard. Okay, and what we'll do with you is... Man, I hate these fire tiles here. They're really annoying. Yeah, we'll trade this in with you. We'll trade you with a steel sword. He has an axe reaver, so he's good. Why did you stop? You should have Kanto. I mean, it's fine. I was probably just gonna keep him on a fire tile anyways. And heal him. But, fine. I would have put him towards the east of him, I think. If I had the choice. We'll get Murray closer. We'll get Nate a bit closer. Okay. Let's just pray that these motherfuckers do not have Shadow Shot, because if they do, with the strength that they have, I will have deaths. Okay, no Shadow Shot. Rip Perseus. Reese Berwick Saga shows up in 5 turns to kill Steel Cyrene. That would be so based. Good job, Sar. Okay, yeah, he goes for Beran. Beran dodges, that's very, very nice. I'm making shit up. I think Reese will actually appear. It would be peak. Yeah, take a bit of fire damage. No, my kill! The fucking kill steal of the century. I will weep. Okay, poison gone. Sar! These ones didn't move, but they still don't have Shadow Shot. As long as they don't have Shadow Shot, I'm fine. And I don't think these ones will have it either. I would be surprised. Fortune's Weep. I do still have Boltings, so I can kill them if I want to. But having 2 Boltings will be pretty useful. I think at this point I'm probably fine and I will just risk it. Risk it for a biscuit, so to speak. Yeah, none of these can attack, so... He will turn me to stone, but I do have restore staves. So I think it's fine. He can just turn me to stone if he wants to. We will put... I could also kill, but no, that puts me in a bad position. Risk it for content? Sometimes, yes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll put Murray here with the hand axe. And we will heal with Pablo. And then put you on a better tile. Oh yeah, you can Berserker Silence, but no. At this point, I just want EXP out of this map. There's nothing I really need to worry about anymore. Unless Shadow Shot appears, then it could get scary. Okay, so the only scary ones are the promoted ones and the Gorgons. If I can kill this Gorgon, maybe with a Shadow Shot plus Sar. Oops. So yeah, I can just do this, for example, but I think I'll just do it from here. How are you enjoying Europa 5? I mean, you can watch my stream on it for my thoughts on it, but I did play more of it. I have 25 hours in the game right now. I played it a little bit further as Hungary and a little bit as Portugal. And I liked it. I like it so far. The only big complaint... There's 2 complaints I have about it right now. Some of the UI is not 100% there yet. Like, you have some UI elements, like, for example, when you do sponsor military sponsorship, you can do that as the Teutons or the Maltese Knights. It will give you a list of countries that will accept or not, but the list doesn't tell you how much money they would accept for, so you need to manually look at all the countries. And that's like a missed opportunity, I think, a little bit, because if it would just tell you, it would be a lot better. So it's small UI stuff like that. There's also some things that are a little bit unclear in the UI. I wouldn't say the UI is shit. For the most part, it's fine. But, or for example, another thing I noticed is you have this huge block on the west of your screen, or on the left of your screen, rather, of UI, and sometimes it's bigger than it needs to be. So it's taking away more of the screen than it needs to be. I'm not quite sure if I like or dislike that yet, though, I have to say. I think it could be nice. It could also not be nice. I'm not quite sure how I feel on that. The other issue I have is the performance. I don't have a bad computer by any means, but it is... Oh wait, you can stone from there. Oh. But the performance could be a little bit better. It just runs... It doesn't lag, it just runs a bit slowly. Okay, I do need to... I think I need to do a summon. Yeah. We'll do a summon to weaken the stone, so we can kill him from afar. Well, actually, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Because my issue is, if I kill... Or if this guy moves, then Mr. Stone here will be in range to stone Sar. And with a stone, Sar will probably die. I forget, stone gives everybody 30% crit against you, right? But does stone also reduce your defense? Because these guys wouldn't really damage him. It's only this guy that can damage him. Yeah, it's only that guy. And, oh, but maybe this one hatches. Okay, we're gonna have to do something a little bit stupid. That's stupid. We're gonna use a shadow shot. Maybe, you know, I don't really care if he's stoned or not. So we will attack with you first. On the off chance that happens, oh my god, that's really bad. Bro. Do they have a support, by the way? No. Bro. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Can I rescue you? Yes. I think we're gonna have to rescue you. I'm gonna heal him first. Donald is British unsubbing. Why am I British? I'm not British. I'm not Speedwing here. I am Donald here. Wait, can I stone the stoned? No, I don't. I'm not in range. Unless I go here. I have 100% hit. I could stone the stoned. You said stupid. I guess I did. Okay, yeah, if I stone him, then I rescue with Sar and I drop with Vigard. I guess that would work. Still a little bit scary for Brigitte. How much crit is that? 9? Okay, yeah, he's fine. But I guess that's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna stone the stoner. Lord, I'm now Berwick pilled and started my playthrough. So based, so based. Keep going, bro. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We'll keep the Steel Hands. We'll rescue Medusa. And we'll drop with the guard. I am sending my Vigards. Sar, Har, and Vigard walk into a grotto bar. You use Leon's legions? Well, yeah, you play as the bosses in this. That's why it's so fun. Okay, we'll move you up as well. His malevolent forces. You use pretty much every boss in the game. It's pretty fun. Okay, yeah, Nate can stay there. Let's see how this goes. The game also is better than vanilla FE8. It feels a lot more balanced than FE8. It feels more difficult, but in a fair way. Oh! Shadow shot. I weep. I weep. He fucking has shadow shot. Okay, now I really need to hurry. Now I'm really... Oh, he has that Holma. That's actually kind of bad. I think if he gets crit by the big one, he might be dead now. Actually, no, he can't be crit, so he's fine. Actually, this is a great idea. I find a lot of games better than vanilla FE8. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't like FE8's difficulty. I think it's way too easy in a lot of points. Like, the game is just aggressively mid. This is straight up one of my top 5 hacks, I would say. The story is phenomenal. The characters are really fun. The balance is on point. It never feels like it gets too easy. And it never really feels like it gets too hard. It feels just right. Would FE7 be any good if it had Berwick mechanics? No. Because it wouldn't be balanced around having Berwick mechanics. Okay, that one's Demon Surge. So only this guy has Shadow Shot. That's the only guy I really need to worry about. I think he will actually go for Perseus. Yeah, everybody here is in range, but he can kill Perseus, so he will always go for Perseus, I'm pretty sure. Which means that we can probably just move in. Unless 33 damage. Unless I just can I Shadow Shot him myself? Okay, I am able to kill him like that. It might be a bit of a waste. I could probably get by without doing this, but it's not gonna be as safe. And with these Shadow Shots, I don't want to take any risks. Not gonna lie, there's about blue-colored monster sprites that bugs me. I don't particularly mind them. I'm used to it. Berwick is the only FE-like where Draco Knight units for the player aren't that good. They're balanced. You get only one of them in Laurentia, and Laurentia is more of a utility unit than anything, which is a bit weird for a Wyvern. But it works surprisingly well. Let's get this kill with Kalach. There we go. Let's do you here. We'll get the guard closer and... Oh, I thought this was a... Oh, that's a fire tile. I can dance for Reef, actually. We'll mend Brigitte. I mean, Laurentia is still stupid good in combat. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Laurentia. She is still more of a utility unit. Her damage output is not as good as a lot of the other characters. She does have some tools like Wind Sweep, which are pretty nice. But it's more like utility. She's not as strong as the others, and she's not as defensive as the others. But she's still always useful because of how Wyverns work. You even use the generals? Yes, you use all of them. I mean, I can briefly show you my team. You know, we have Medusa, we have Beran, Reeve, Denny, Kalach, Sar, Pablo, McGregor. How the game works is some of the green character, or like NPC characters mentioned, are usually also playable. The explanations for some of them are not like 100% good in my opinion, but it's the same structure as the previous hack he made, so I'm actually fine with it. The guard, Murray. We just got Volter back and he reincarnated as a Death Goyle. You get a monster of any kind. It's pretty cool. I'm just bewildered for a second. It has a completely custom story as well, in case you weren't aware. So it is pretty darn good. Okay, if I restore... Oh, I can restore from here. Right, restore has 3 range now. That's pretty nice. Does he get his move back? Nate? Yeah, I didn't really train Nate all that much, but he had a special convo. Okay, he does get his turn back. Yeah, she has range. Can I one-shot her? I can. Can I rescue Beran? I think I can, right? Yeah. 11-8. We'll do that. because I don't want him to get attacked by 2 of these. And we will... Yeah, we'll put him on the fire tile, and we will drop him right there. And then Nate can move a bit closer as well. Taking a little bit of fire damage is fine by me. There we go. I do like this map a lot better, I must say, than in vanilla. In vanilla, it just feels annoying. In this one, it feels relatively fair. There's still a huge incentive to be fast, but it doesn't feel like you're getting fucked over. If that makes any sense. Okay, let's move closer now. Oh, and the resources are very tight, I find. You really don't get that many resources. You don't get that much money. It's a bit difficult to really get going. We'll do this with Sar again with the hand axe. I find it funny if you stall the map long enough, the boss leaves the gate throne, goes to the nearest arena, and levels himself. That sounds like a phenomenal idea, not gonna lie. I think that's hilarious. Oh, you know, wait. Oh, I didn't even put him in range. I thought I did. In that case, we can summon. Is she the first summoner we get? I think she is, right? That is hilarious. It is indeed hilarious. Yeah, and we can heal Murray a bit, get more staff rank on Pablo. He is at this point more of a utility unit. And I should probably unequip that bolting, I'm realizing. I'll let you catch up and get the convo. Oh. Even better idea, if you take too long, the boss goes to the arena and becomes the arena champion, making the player have to go through 5 to 10 arena fights just to get to him. Honestly, if I was making a hack, I think I may add something like that. I think that's fucking hilarious. I am making Shower Patch for FE9, but FE9 doesn't have arenas, and I don't think I want to add them. Because I don't think I have the means to add them, like, graphically. And I don't think they would entirely fit with the theme of the game. You know, what I want to do for Shower Patch, for example, is I want to give the player the ability, sorry, not the player the ability. I want to give the enemies the ability to steal stat boosters from you and use them. So if you're not fast enough on certain maps, what will happen is that the enemy will open the chest and then take the stat boosters and eat it in front of you if you're not fast enough. I think it's gonna be hilarious. And they will actually get stat ups from it.
Oh my, what have we here? I sense the human soul in you, but it is contorted, twisted, bent into an unnatural shape, demon-like, but not quite.
I had no idea I was so special. Truly, you do so flatter me.
What is your story? How did you end up like this?
Our gracious master set me free of my human prison. I see it clearly now. Humanity only ever held you back.
This is bliss. Never have I felt so free, so liberated.
I am surprised your sanity could withstand this transformation.
Humans turn into rabid beasts when given a mere taste of demonic power. This, I would have expected your little human mind to shatter in the process.
Perhaps that is why fate chose me, because I was worthy. How little you understand still, talking of fate. Fate is a concept Fate is a concept humans invented to cope with their pitiful existences.
And you said our master before?
For Mortis is no master of mine.
No, there is much you do not know.
Teach me then.
I wish to leave my mortal past behind. I shall fully embrace my new self. Grant me your guidance, demoness, that I may become your brethren.
How eager you are. Some of my peers would call you insolent. But I think I prefer daring, personally. You are such an interesting sort. Yes, I think it would be amusing. For Mortis' game leaves us precious little free time, but when this battle ends, let me take you home for a brief visit. Perhaps prepare yourself. It may not be too late for your mind to break. A challenge, is it? I always did love those. I gladly accept, Demoness. You may address me as Lady Medusa. And what shall I call you, my new pet? A pet, am I? How ironic, after how I yearned to tame that girl, Erika. It's I that was tamed, first by her sword through my chest. Now by you, an entity on a level I can scarcely begin to imagine. Fair enough, I am too content to heed the call of the siren call they call pride. Walter was the name two humans gave to their babe as they cradled it. Would that be a suitable name for a demon, or shall we go with Moonstone? Moonstone, I like the ring of that. But the battlefield beckons. We may have to cut this short for now. For Mortis can be so impatient when he is mad, which is most of the time. Let us show mankind the terror of our demonic might. For Mortis would never have granted a human dishonor. Which means, perhaps it wasn't he that did it. So he really doesn't have full control of his human host. Oh, that's priceless. He grows weak in his old age. GBA supports aren't supposed to go on this long. It's not technically a support. How the supports work in this is they're event-based. On some chapters you will get a special conversation that allows you to proc a support. But these supports are very specific, and if you lose out on them, you can't get the future ones. You can't support, like, it works differently, but honestly, I like it. I like it. Yeah, we'll just lure him in a bit further with Perseus. Don't forget the most important part of fixing FE10, the one most contended by critics at release. Which would be... Yeah, I mean, there's one thing you do notice a little bit about hacks like these, and it's that sometimes the convos can be a bit long. That I will admit to. Oh wow, you just fucking die. Sometimes they feel a little bit long. But... oh wow, you also just die. Okay. That's fine though. We can just heal you up. Lack of motion controls, of course. There's a lot of things I'm willing to add, and a lot of hoops I'm willing to go through, but I'm not fucking adding motion controls. I know it's a joke, but still. I am not fucking adding motion controls, man. Okay, he still can't one-shot, unfortunately. But I think we'll just heal him up. And then he should be fine. In fact, maybe we don't even need to heal him. Maybe we can just dance and then kill the other one. Hi Donald, what are motion controls? The Wiimote has motion controls if you, like, move it around. He was talking about that. Longbow Beaton still holding on. Come on, buddy, give me more speed. Give me more speed. Okay. Honestly, I can't even be mad. He's capped out his strength, he's almost capped out his defense. His other growths are not particularly good, but they're fine by me. Are you adding motion controls? No, I am definitely not adding motion controls. I can tell you that much. Yeah. The charm of GBA supports to me was that you had to kind of find out how a character's personality and history to the little bit of themselves they were able to relate to in some way. Well, here's the thing. The structure changed a little bit. Like, you can't just support anybody by standing next to each other. You just have specific characters do specific controls that... or specific controls. In specific chapters, specific characters can do a support that works like any other. But because they're chapter-based and because the developer can control when you get it, it can reference things that happen in the story. So it's a better system, I find. Hey Donald, I heard you're gonna use motion controls. No, I will not use motion controls, Mr. Starkian. Happy to see you here, though. Happy to see you here. Let's get a kill for Murray, I think. Yes. Oh, I get that. I'm just saying in a general vacuum that this specific support system was doing away with. No, not really. I don't find so. I think this system is pretty much just better. And lastly, it's kind of silly that you get a summon unit on this chapter, because it allows you to just completely cheese the boss. But oh well. Okay, let's see if we can maybe get McGregor another level. It's very close to it. We'll dance for him. And I think he needs 2 more heals actually, though. Okay, guys, you know what would be funny? We can get a kill for Nate. Nate Bros. Will this be our moment? I'm not sure I want to give the kill to him, but I want to at least see how he does. It would be funny. Short, long, to sum up my personal preference for GBA. No. The support length, I agree with. I prefer short supports as well. My point is more so the system. Your end is at hand, murderers. Well, I can just summon him again. I can just stall you infinitely until your weapon breaks, woman. You are of no threat to me. I want to see how Nate does. I think he's gonna get absolutely massacred. Okay, but he could get a kill if I just set it up for him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be pretty funny. But the fact that she doesn't have 2 range just kind of makes her a bit of a joke. I'm sure that's cool. Having it at specific times can make it more coherent. Yes. It's also much more doable from a development standpoint, because you don't need a gazillion amount of hours spent for you to... Like, you don't need to write, like, 7 supports per person with 3 conversations each, which for a hobby game developer who does hacks like this is much more achievable if you do, like, a system like this as opposed to the regular one. Oh, we wanted to heal with McGregor so he can get his level. See, maybe magic. I want more magic on you, buddy. Magic and speed. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna give the kill to Nate, but we're gonna chip. Yeah, because even the chip gives him good EXP. Who gets the kill? No. I kinda want to give the kill... Maybe Pablo? Can Pablo get the kill? He can. You know what? I think he needs a little bit more EXP. If only you added motion controls, you would have gotten a better level, so true. I did all that I could, and it was just not enough. What a disgrace. Truly. I know nothing of hacks and modding, Magic Man. True. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. Motion controls on GBA make it happen. I think it is pretty possible. You can just rebind the GBA buttons to motion controls, I'm pretty sure. Glenn, any news of the Emperor? Why don't you ask him? This cannot be. Is that you, Walter? What did the Emperor do to you? The Emperor? You think this is his doing? Come now, Selena, don't be daft. Of course it's the Emperor's doing. When has it ever not been his doing? Walter, you knave, speak!
Oh, how curious. Fierce Volter has been granted a new body. It is the transformation I've coveted for many a year. Tell me, General Moonstone, how did you earn this honor?
Tell us the truth, man. Get it through your hard heads, puny mortals. I no longer have business with you lowly life forms. I am General no longer. I am man no longer. I have been ordered by my lord to restrain myself. That is the only thing that is keeping you lot breathing. Give me not reason to object to my lord's judgment. Walter. I would not recommend pushing him. He's still getting used to his new self. What? There's another one? demons. Unholy fiends call themselves our allies.
Humans should not mingle with demons. It is a lesson I have taught many in my time. Let's talk about you instead. He keeps a swarm of humans to do his bidding? Oh, how the mighty have fallen if he truly needs all of you.
What are you talking about? What even are you?
I believe I know this one. She's Medusa, the Petrus Countess, a member of the Demon King's Court of Demons.
Can you just say something like that like it's nothing?
Perhaps Countess. Petrus Countess. I always liked humanity's ominous names for us, but you speak as if we are mere servants of Formortis. You truly believe he is the king of all demons? It is you that call him Demon King, not us. Truly, humans are so entertaining when they believe they know everything. Well, I was gracious enough to issue you a warning. I think that's enough words for the pets. Dare not call upon me henceforth at least. You may find my glare most deadly.
So, can I go mad now, or do I wait for a formal invitation? Ah, but first, I think you owe us an explanation, General Reeve.
Me?
Come on, you old freak, spill the beans. You obviously know more than you let on. The Emperor's gods know where. Nobody's going to stop me from roughing you up.
What are you on about, you whelp?
You will reveal everything to us, Reeve.
Oh, what are you doing? Traitors, unhand me!
That's enough. Selena! The Emperor has only one goal in mind. The salvation of our homeland, Grotto. Whatever his means may be, that end is just and righteous. And so, to achieve this end, I will accept anything I must. Because I believe in our liege. Now unhand General Reeve, or I shall be your opponent. Okay, you know what? I'll do it like this. This thinking this infernal cave is making me see things. Once we get out and breathe in some fresh air, the demons will go away and everything will be normal again. And then I'll laugh it up and wonder why I ever... Mark my words, Selena. We're dabbling with the unholy. This will cost us all dearly by the end. And when it does, I'll be there to fight. Are you alright, General Reeve? Womanist moment ever? To be fair, they have gotten some characterization over the course of the game, and they've become pretty friendly with each other, so I can actually see her jumping in to try and defend them.
That was gracious of you, General Selena. They are right, you know. I am privy to a few details.
I care not to know them. I'm a fool, I know, but this is all I have. I'm choosing to believe in Emperor Vigard's son. I'm choosing to follow my heart.
There it is again. Your foolish, blinding love for his late majesty. I am grateful to you, General Selena.
Support, nice. What exactly is the plan here? Unleash demons on the world and that will save Grotto. The idea is only, like, the story is that... You know what, I'll tell it to you later. Let's just go through the story first. We'll read it out and then I can explain it to you while we do some preps. How about that? Mortis honestly isn't shit without Nate by his side, so true. Finally, we're out of here. I thought I'd never breathe in fresh air again.
Follow the river down the mountain. The capital of the country called Rouston will be close, I think.
Thank you, Mir. You're a real lifesaver.
You think? You think your monsters can stop LYON? No. Neither can your friend, I'm sorry. I must return to Darkling Woods. I have to keep summoning monsters. I have to create an army that can stand up against them. Please, do not take long. Get to Rouston quickly.
Thank you for all your help, Mir. Let's hope next time we see each other, it will be to celebrate our victory. Perhaps we could meet your father then.
Yes, goodbye, Ephraim. Mistress Irika?
Ooh.
Hi, Rika.
LYON! LYON, it's you, isn't it?
Yes, but it's becoming more and more difficult. I don't know how much longer I can resist. My body is being ravaged by the Demon King. I can't keep it at bay. It hurts so much.
LYON! Oh no. Come with us to Rouston, LYON. The Pontifex, he'll know what to do.
I won't make it. Listen, I know how you can...
LYON, what is it?
No, I can't ask that of you. You'd never...
Enough of this, LYON, just tell us. Whatever it is, we'll do it.
You promise, Ephraim?
I swear it.
And you, Irika? Of course, did you even need to ask?
The sacred stone. What?
It
has the power to destroy the demon. I don't know if it'll work, but it's my only hope. It's all I can think of. Please, you have it with you, don't you? Lend the sacred stone to me. I don't want to die yet. I want to live. I want to live with you. Ephraim? I trust you, Leon. I have the stone right here. Irika. Do you object? No, of course not. I trust you too, Leon. Please give it to him, Irika. Are these people retarded at this point? Oh my god. What have you done? Sorry guys, that whole thing was all a lie, an act. High drama for you to suit this grand occasion. What? It's you, isn't it? The Demon King. Uh-huh, that's true. I am the Demon King. I am Leon. I am the Demon King. The Demon King is me. No, that can't be true. You're lying. You're not Leon. Listen, Ephraim, Irika, I've always loved you. I've always hated you. I wanted to be with you and I wanted to be just like you. But one day I realized something. Someone like me could never become someone like you. The two of you are overpowering. You blinded me with your radiance. How could I live in your shadows and not seethe with jealousy and cope? Where's this coming from, Leon? This can't be how you felt all this time. When I acquired the Darkstone, the Demon King went into my body. He began to tear and rend at my flesh and my soul. I thought that was it. I thought my end was at hand. But then I remembered you and everything changed. Us? I had a vision. A vision of the future of Magvel. I saw myself standing with two roads stretched out before me. One led to the Demon King. I was destroyed, and he used my body to conquer the world. The other showed me the power to fight the Demon King's dominion. Then I could use his power to save Grotto, to save everyone. I'd become as radiant and overpowering as you two. And thus, of the two roads I had seen, I chose the latter. Leon, no. This isn't you. There's just no way. Leon was the most wonderful person I've ever known. He was kind and caring, gentle, intelligent. This isn't... He would never have done these awful things. It's not possible. I won't believe it, not for a second. And neither will I. Return Leon to us, Demon King, or do it now, or I swear I'll... Thank you. Hearing you say this, it truly gladdens me. But it's too late. I have chosen my path. And now I can only keep going until I reach the end. Goodbye, my friends. I'm glad I met you. Leon! Leon, wait! Is he stupid? Yes. You know, Selena, the words "a willing delusion would suit her well." True. Honestly, this is par for the course for average FE Lord brains. This is a true Celica moment. True. Please add motion control so I can slap them both. True. They are retarded. They are more retarded than the base game. They really are. In the base game, at least, it's only Irika that is retarded. I don't think Ephraim would have given that to him just like that. They have to realize that he's, like, obviously lying to them. They're more retarded than the base game. True. I need a cutscene cutting to Ephraim shoving Leon in a trash can and laughing amongst other nobles. Emperor Leon. Goodness, we feared you'd never... Or thank goodness, we feared you'd never return.
Why the gloomy countenance, my lord?
It's done. I've destroyed the sacred stone of Renee. You have? What of Renee's twins? Did they... They evaded me. They lost a stone. That's what matters.
There's only one left, then. Rouston. And then we can head to Darkling Woods and begin the rites of resurrection.
What? This is the first time I've heard of such a thing. It is a ritual we must conduct to unleash the Darkstone's power. Once it's done and without the protection of the sacred stones, I will gain immeasurable power, the power to protect Grotto. Understood, sire. To Rouston, then. The twins will no doubt warn them of our coming. They'll be on high alert.
Rouston's rabble and our demagogues, not warriors. This will be a trifle, really. With Renee's stone gone, you might as well have already won.
Thank you not to underestimate our foes, Reeve. Humans, like any beasts, are most dangerous when they are desperate. Impress upon the troops how vital it will be to win the next battle. It shall be done, my Emperor. I'm doing this to save Grotto, but... Bit late for doubts, don't you think? Ephraim would have been more reasonable, yeah. Selena, your faith in this thing with no knowledge of it is troubling. I mean, that's how Selena is. That's pretty much her character. Okay, he still hasn't technically joined the army. Oh no, he has. Huh. Interesting. Now, I do wonder, do I have anything I can sell? 1-use Horse Slayer, we can sell that. 1-use Jav. 2-use Jav. 2-use Heavy Spear. Because I think I'll need a little bit more money for another heal staff. So, and we might be able to scrounge up enough for 1 more heal staff. Not sure if I'll need it now, but I'll probably need it a bit later. Because I'm really running out of them. 3-use Elfire. 3-use Lightning. I want to keep the door keys because I don't have a thief. Is that enough? I think I need 300 with the secret card. Let's check. Here's shot. LYON. Yeah. I want to buy another one. I just gotta check where they have it. Mend. So who was the game over condition when LYON was gone? I think just losing everybody. But I'm not sure. Renee Castle. Let's go to Border Mulan. I think in there we will probably... Maybe the lockpick? I have a lockpick? I do have a lockpick. I do kind of want to keep it because I can technically promote Carlisle into somebody who can steal. I'm honestly not sure why he's even still in my army, because I lost Ismare, but... So technically I can still make him a thief. Let's see. We probably have another item we can sell, don't we? 4-use hand axe. Let's see. 3-use silver sword, let's sell that. That should be enough. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll buy another heal with LYON. Because I'm not sure if I'll get... Oh, still no heal here. I'm still not sure when I'm gonna get the next opportunity to actually get another heal. So it will be pretty useful to be able to buy one now. Yeah. It's 30 more uses. With that, I should have enough weaponry for the final chapter. Selena is loyal to a fault, and I love that. Stings she doesn't use that loyalty to fight for the Emperor's values over his blood. She's coping in her own way. Yeah, but goodbye, Donald. I got karate before I go. What the fuck is LYON's plan? Okay. LYON's plan is he knows that an earthquake will destroy Grotto, and the only way he saw that he's able to defeat that earthquake, or to beat the earthquake, is with the Demon King's power. And he's willing to risk everything on the chance that the Demon King will give him the power to save his homeland. So he was essentially saying, fuck all of humanity, fuck the concept of humanity itself, I will value Grotto over everything else.
The sacred stone of Renee has been broken. The twins of Renee pay a visit to Rouston Court. It is here that the final sacred stone is sealed away. LYON and his army, meanwhile, enter the territory of Rouston as well. General Reef can hardly contain his excitement as he returns to a homeland that once spurned him, intent on revenge.
Is he stupid? Yes, indeed. I mean, it's an interesting enough reason. It's not the best reason, but one of the final chapters. Yeah. That sums up all that has happened.
Only our sacred stone remains. These are dark days indeed.
Pontifex, you know more about this than anybody. Is there any way to save LYON?
Our oldest legends tell us just this.
Only one person has ever been able to shake off the Demon King's domination. Saint Latona, the sure-headed founder of our beloved Rouston. It is possible if one possesses a strength of will beyond that of normal men. Leon, I don't know if he has... I don't know if he is that stout of spirit, but... Oh, Leon.
As far as I can tell, there are two possibilities. He truly has been consumed, in this case. Forgive me. He is gone forever. There is nothing that can be done.
And the other possibility? He has become the second human to ever win over the Demon King. And with his action, he has proven his evil may surpass even the Demon King's. No, that's not true. Leon's not evil, and certainly not worse than the Demon King.
Peace. It was merely a suggestion. A misguided suggestion, voiced at the wrong time, perhaps.
Forgive me, my friends. In truth, I'm inclined to believe the former eventuality is correct. But, well, let's not dwell on this. We have not the time.
We are at your disposal, Pontifex. What must we do? First, someone must take the sacred stone of Rouston to the Darkling Woods. That was the site of the Fiend's defeat 800 years ago. It is said that his body slumbers there still, to this very day. If we were to bring the sacred stone there, to the source of his power, perhaps, just perhaps, the Demon King can be sealed once more.
Head to Darkling Woods, then. Well... Oh, there you are. I was wondering if you'd slept in.
Who? It's Ephraim. It has been some time. Oh!
General Ducel, you are here?
Aye. I arrived but days ago.
General Ducel, despite the circumstances, I am happy to see you. I had feared we would meet again on the field of battle. You don't know how relieved I am to find you here.
Likewise, you have grown into a splendid young man, Prince Ephraim. It fills this old fool's heart with joy that we could meet again like this. You as well, Princess Irica. I am quite impressed by you. You have risen to the occasion admirably.
That's not true. I am an utter fool.
True?
I may have condemned the world.
Don't, Irica. I allowed it to happen as well. We gave Leon the sacred stone of Renee. It is a mistake we'll have to live with. But we are not defeated yet. We must look forward, not back.
I understand that, Ephraim. Worry not. My resolve shall not waver. I will do all that I must to stop this calamity. Even if I may have to battle Leon.
Do not be ashamed of your sorrow, Princess. Facing a foe on the battlefield is always terrifying. But facing a friend, few things are as harrowing as that. That you are ready to do it speaks of your brave heart.
General Ducel, thank you. Hearing my brother's hero speak so... It is heartening.
Your brother's hero? Come now.
She speaks the truth, and I am not ashamed to admit it. In fact, I admire you more now than ever. I know how you prized your honor and loyalty to Grotto. It cannot have been easy turning your back on them.
It was not. I have sundered my ties with Grotto forever. I live on in shame as a traitor, for I know it to be the right thing to do.
That it is, but it took a great deal of courage to do this. Just as I would have expected of my old mentor and hero.
Blast. An old age has loosened my dry old tear ducts. Well, now that we are all here, let us go over our respective tasks. Should the worst happen and our stone be lost as well, we will need to face the Demon King directly. Our chances then will be slim, but we must be prepared.
How do we acquire enough power to wage such a battle?
With General Ducel's aid, we have devised a plan. Allow me to fill you in on the details.
Guard duty, this time of night. Such a diligent soldier.
Oh, who goes there?
Where are you looking? I'm over here.
Oh!
No, here. I'm over here. What's wrong? I'm right here.
What?
Is the darkness too deep for you to penetrate? Can't you see what the night is hiding?
Attack!
Green Knight, rip.
Humans will never conquer darkness. This guardian of light Rouston will drown in a never-ending night. Come, my pretties, it's time to go. The day of Rouston's destruction has at long last arrived.
Seems to be having a good time. Is that wrong, Selena? After what he told me, I cannot say I don't understand. His own country, his own liege, they betrayed him. I could not even imagine surviving such a terrible... Regardless, the most important thing is that we take this place. They fall so easily, don't they? I've just been thinking. Each of these places has been so easily conquered. For all their honor and virtue, they could not protect anything. What good are these things for, then? Does it not make you think, Selena? Well, I cannot claim so, no. I'm your loyal general. I follow your say, that is all. Well then, let's get ready. Special convos. None, because they're all fucking dead. Oh well. I do get to use a lot more units. And by a lot more, it's not all that many more. Let's check the map first. No Fog of War, luckily. We start down here. Only down there, wait. Huh? 10? Oh, and a third party up there, okay. Okay, so we have just some generals here. Sniper, Rune Sword. What? Brace? They are blocking off the entrances? Wait! This is a new map? Is it not? Oh wait, this is the throne room. We can't see it yet. Okay. Interesting. Some effective weapons. Wolf Bale. What's that? Aura? Oh. Where were all these generals and Swordmaster when I was defending Rouston? They were busy. They were not home. They were honk me-me-meing. Okay. So far, pretty regular enemies. Nothing super special. Okay. Hate this map, splits your army in a very annoying way. Yeah, it's fine. So, we definitely need 3 healers. We have LYON and Reeve, who can heal with pretty much capped magic. So those will be our best ones. I think what will be best for us is if we have 2 healers, 2 weaker healers on one side, and then 1 strong healer on both of the others. I'm wondering, I think McGregor is generally weaker than Saga, right? Actually, they're pretty on par. 745. I think McGregor will be more useful though, looking at this. What are their weapon ranks? Yeah. I kinda wanna bring Medusa. I think the summon in particular, and the stone and shadow shot could be very useful. So I think I'll drop Saga for that. They're practically the same unit at this point. I remember this chapter being rather difficult early on. Okay. I want to use Volter. Degen was pretty good. Dejal. Like, she can talk to Denny. Okay. Interesting. That's not in the special talks. More of a Wyatt. Wyatt is another unit I can still bring in. Selena, honestly, even if she's not promoted, I think she can still contribute. But I just don't have promo items. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna get more promo items, because I didn't have a thief, so I couldn't get more of them. Yeah, I don't have any. Well, he has the ability to use bows, so I will use bows. Maybe a Iron Blade. And then we have a Jav. Let's give him a Jav. I think we'll need Dragon Lances, so... Regan Life, maybe? Yeah, let's give him the Regan Life. Even if you get Queen Ismir, you don't get Hypnotized or Dead Joshua. I never knew he was... which he was. It was said he was still kicking. He was hypnotized, I'm pretty sure. Or sorry, not hypnotized, he was killed and then turned into the same state as the guard. We're gonna use Zabadabadoo again. I think a Lance Reaver will be pretty nice on her. I do think we'll keep out Hulma on... I forget, you have the sim, so you did get Ismir. I did get Ismir, she's just dead. Wham Shear. I guess just use a Steel Sword. Or... no, let's use the Steel... Let's use up the Steel Sword. Or maybe the Slim Sword, you know what? We can use the Slim Sword. If anybody can use it, it's her. I'm back. Are there any cute waifus at the Funch? If you consider this Medusa a cute waifu, then I guess, but otherwise no. Dijen, Dijal. We'll get you some items. Oh, actually, I need to give you the Feely Shield. Yeah, well, we'll do that instead of the Regan Life. Because he is technically weak against flyers now. Medusi. Oh no. Please not the Medusi. Okay, we do have a couple more special weapons. We'll give him the Zanbato. I'm joking, by the way, don't kill me. No, I will not, don't worry. Don't worry, be happy. I think at this point, though, I may just give Brigitte the speed buff, because he's the only unit I have that is so slow he might be doubled, I think. Everybody else is fast enough to where most enemies won't double him, but... Yeah, we'll put it on Brigitte. We'll put it on Brigitte. Surprised how well he's been holding up for now. What can we do? Maybe a halberd? Maybe a hammer. Let's give him a hammer. Orson went down in the Omangsmay. Hilarious, did you get his dead wife in Renwell Castle, or not having Orson meant you had to destroy her? I just didn't get her. I don't think she was even there in the story. I just straight up didn't get her. Alright. Let's keep an unlock staff on you. I think... yeah. Let's switch your staff out here. I do think we don't necessarily need the restore anymore. Actually, no, we'll keep it. Zaba still looks like the most OC unit ever. She is technically mentioned, but yeah, she's pretty much... she's pretty much an OC in most ways, because she... like, the only thing we had in the base game was the fact that she had a name. But she doesn't even have that anymore. Zabasteel the Hedgehog. I mean, you say that, but honestly, Zaba's one of my favorite units. She's pretty strong. What does OC? Original character. That's what OC means. She feels like she's an original character, even though she technically exists in the lore. But in the lore, it's just like, yeah, there's a character called Zaba. They're a mercenary, and they kinda know Garrick. And that's that. That's it. Nothing more is mentioned. Let's maybe give you an Armor Slayer. Sar, you need to level your sword rank, Sar. Okay. And with that, I think we should be fine. Maybe... I don't think we'll face many dragons, so we can just disregard that. We'll get you the Regan life, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, how do we split these two up? So, it's essentially more like two groups, if you think about it, because these guys will pretty much immediately get back together. So, I will put Reef at the top here. Then... considering I have less resources, I think I do want on this side, since I don't have LYON. I think I want to get both of my armor knights here. There you go. Hope this is the correct one. It's a little bit annoying to switch these people up. Yeah, that's Sar. I want Brigitte and Sar over there. We'll keep the guard down here then. You're not supporting anybody. Supporting Marie. I think we'll need the unlock staff down there. So yeah, we'll keep McGregor here. We'll put Pablo and Marie at the top there. Walter and Medusa can stay there too. Was Marie you support? No, the guard, and you supported Beran. Yeah, okay, so that's still fine. Kayla can stay there. Denny needs to be with Medusa, so we'll put him at the top again. It should hopefully be good enough that we don't need the convoy there. So over here we will have 2 of our healers, a good amount of combat units. We have a bow user, some magic. We have a little bit of everything here. And then on the other side we have a lot of combat units and 2 healers. Yeah, that should be fine. In fact, I think let's just trade these 2 around so we can visit that. Yep, we'll do this. I'm wondering, do I want a door key on anybody? I have the unlock staff, so I think I should be fine. Yeah, I think this should be good. Let's get into it.
Soon, soon. It happens soon. The day is coming, and swiftly. The day of my triumph. My vengeance. Self-righteous fools of Rouston. Where are your miracles now?
Reef.
Fret not, your majesty. I have not lost all sense. I am merely enjoying myself. This is a momentous occasion for me. A most joyous occasion. I have dreamt of this day. Oh, have I ever.
Focus, Reef. Our scouts say the throne room has been sealed shut. There's also a wall blocking the northern squad's progress. What can we do to lift these barriers?
Ah, yes. Rouston's secret defenses. There should be 2 switches on opposite wings of the palace. Activating them both will bring the cretin out in the open, where I may snuff out his sad, pathetic life.
Hope the northern team can get to their switch.
I shall summon the last of my pretties that remain. Maybe assist them in their task.
Good thinking, Reef. As for us, we make for the second switch, post-haste.
Yes, my lord, yes. Today Rouston falls.
Okay, there's the switches. Oh, nice! We get our third or our last monster. I didn't think we'd get the 4th one. Erki. Powerful warrior from the underworld with whom Reef sealed an unholy pact. I mean, yeah, an offensive-based axe unit, pretty much. It seems like he does count as a mounted unit for the sake of... No. He is a mounted unit for the sake of effective damage, but I don't think he gets Canto. That's how they normally work. It's a bit sad that he comes with a bow rank, but he doesn't come with a bow. But oh well. Let's focus on this side first. We can use the hammer, maybe? Ugh, not enough. Armor Slayer. That would be enough. We do have a dance, so we can do this. Who the fuck are these chuckle fucks? The monsters are just OCs. You get 1 of each monster class as a playable. Which honestly is fine by me. Like, they're technically OCs, but they don't really talk much. And yeah. So it's fine to me, honestly. Now we do have to watch out because he counts as a monster now. Brigette. As does you. Let's dance. I think we need to dance for Star. Hi, Annex also agree. Horns. Yeah, let's use the Brave here. We gotta kill the magic units, then we can tank with our physicals. You don't even have any yeah, I thought that they had a tome, but I guess they don't. That makes them a lot less scary. Okay. Let's see. Can you kill him? Ugh, you face crit. I don't like that at all. We can use the Moonlance here, I think. Still not quite enough. Maybe we start with Brigette. And then we kill with Erki. Level 9, man. Could be better. Yeah, he's a little bit risky with his low luck. Only 9 luck. Okay, what we'll do is we will talk.
Oh, hello there. So you're the one who received my little gift. How did you like it, my boy? Was it to your liking? Power, power, power. I see it was. I'm so glad. Well, don't let me stop you. Keep playing it. The souls you have reaped so far have been truly a delight. Please bring more to me, and I won't take yours. Power, power, power. Oh, human beings are so pitiful.
Damn. Ripping pepperonis, I guess. Oh, that's still not enough for a kill, I think. Question is, I think, yeah, they only have ranged weapons, so Walter does have the Philly shield, so he should take a hit from them. So what we can do is we initiate with Perseus to do some damage. Nice, that's very useful. And then we attack with the killer bow. Yeah. I'm wondering though, I don't think I can get anybody else to him, can I? No. Because if I do it with the killer bow, I have to do it with the killer bow, I think. Yeah, because if I don't, then what will happen is I will miss and I will still die. That's 89. No, I need to do it with the javelin. It's a higher chance of surviving, and he just gets a crit. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. He gets a level. A good one. I like it. We can check the shop here. I don't think we'll be able to buy anything here. Like 6,000 gold. You don't seriously think I have that kind of money, do I? Viable masterpieces. Okay, that is 1,000 apiece, though. That means if I can scrounge up, if I can sell some more weapons I'm not using often, I can scrounge up enough money to promote 1 or 2 of my units. I just really, really hope that they stay on the map shop. Bro has 97 cents. I am indeed quite poor in this run, because I lost on my thieves. Weapon-wise here, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to buy any of them anyways. I mean, the longbow is nice, I guess. That is my fucking god light rune. Let's visit this one. Isn't Ralston's court the most incredible place you've ever seen? Makes my little house down here look like a mole's hidey hole. Anyway, I just wanted to wish you luck. No, really, I mean it. I don't like the theocracy. They make me go to mass every morning. I hate getting up early. But since I live right underneath them, well, I can't say no, can I? Yeah, I think I'll be okay with a little change in leadership. If you get what I'm saying. Just remember who was your friend when it's all over. Maybe ordain me. I don't know. Governor of Ralston or... At least think about it. Hello? Hello? Bruh. These are the most cringe type of atheists. You know, they're like...
Grrr, my mother made me go to mass every Sunday. That's why I think God is evil.
I hate them, bro. If you're gonna hate religion, at least have like a proper reason that other than like, it was a bit annoying for me. Yeah, okay, I think Caleb can take it. He will take like, what, 6? Do I have a barrier? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure he takes it and I need to lure them in anyways. Let's see if we have a barrier. I think we do. Oh, right, he can also summon. I honestly forgot. Yeah, let's just use up that barrier staff. So this is a Fire Emblem hack stream. We can get money on the chests. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. You should edit the ROM and add in a Thief OC that spawns on the map with 9,999 gold and has capped stats. It's a totally valid run if you do that. But does he have Aether? That's the real question I think we should be asking ourselves. Okay, I don't really have anybody here who can take 2 hits from these guys, I think. Because that's 18 and then 7... Wait, 18 and 25. He does take it. Does he face crit? No, barely doesn't. So we can do that. We'll just grab the... I think Iron Bow is fine. Forget you have a support of Murray. Ah, should have kept Murray close. Wait. Huh? Who can reach? What? Oh, you motherfucker. Purge? Really? Well, in that case, he can't take it. In that case, I need to rescue him away. Well, that's fucking ass. Thank God I saw that, though. Every hack needs Zev like he's the Anna of Fire Emblem hacks. Everyone hates Gaiden because of Zev. I mean, Anna. Sure. Don't forget to make the thief OC gay and give him gay romance with a formerly straight character like FEU. Yeah, that's an FEU moment for sure. Brave tidings, your holiness. The Grotto Empire strikes. We are under attack.
It is as I had feared then. Thank goodness the others already left.
Need to escape as well, your holiness. They have left the palace surrounded, but we'll cover your retreat with our lives.
I thank you for the offer, but I must decline. If I wanted to flee, I would have left with my niece. No, it falls to me to protect our sacred court. Sire, my only order tonight is this. Give them a sound thrashing.
Yes, your holiness.
This is too soon. La Rochelle will need more time to reach the coast. She should only need 16 turns of the glass. Hang in there, brave soldiers.
Okay, so we have a time limit of 16 turns as well. That's not nice. Sorry guys, I had to eat a quick bite to stave off the hunger. I didn't eat all that much before stream today. Okay, longbow. Oh boy. Can I even do this? I'm a little bit out of position. Yeah. I do have a summon if need be. I do have another heal. How far is your range? Oh, in beta on range. Yeah, the issue is I can't really tank this. Is there a way to delete Demon King's death animation? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I am not super experienced with GBA hacking. I know hacking of other things like Tellius and DSFE, but I just... Unlike the others, like, GBA is fine, but it feels a little bit like everybody's already done it, in a way. Now, I do think I can kill one of them. Sigel. I do have a Fortify if I really need it. Wolf things. I think the Wolf Bale will just kill him, right? It's like what? 22 more damage. Will be 43. Oh, he dies exactly. Unless I use a sword, then he survives with 1 HP. Okay, that is very good to know, but... Oh, this one is not as strong either. It's 14 more. So, my units technically do take a hit. But the crit is always there. wondering. I think I will use the Frigid Blade against the... Yeah, I gotta use it. This is too good. Saving me a use even. I really hope I still get a Hammern. If only Burrows was here. If only. And you can do damage as well. How much do you heal for? You can't even reach. I guess I could do like a Zweihänder here, or I can use the Brave Sword. But I think I need to heal him anyways. I don't double, really. This guy I think I can just leave alive. I have to tank with Kalech, I think. So we do this, then we kill with Murray. We heal with LYON. Or wait, don't you have a... He does have an elixir. He does have an elixir, okay. We're gonna attack here. We're still gonna do the plan. Because it's the safest way of doing this, I think. We kill here. I forget, isn't your LYON screwed? He was, but at this point, like, I think he should have capped speed by now. I gave him a Yuna fruit already. So, he will just not cap speed. But he has enough speed to not be doubled at least. And he does double a few slower enemies still. But yeah, in this case, we can actually just kill this guy and then use the elixir. See how much damage you take. You can one round this motherfucker? Holy shit, man. I do think it's still safer if we just... do you have a regular sword for me, maybe? Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll trade out maybe the Brave Sword. We do have the Zweihänder after all. Get the sword and we use the elixir. And then hopefully that should be enough to survive this round of combat. He will face an aura, but I'm hoping he will be fine. He is pretty tanky and he did get a barrier boost. Okay, let's worry about this side. Yeah, I can use the Authulma for one of them. This guy does have a ranged weapon though. Sard is my best unit here, so if possible I want to try to use him for something good. I should have brought a halberd, but I didn't know he would appear, so... This is the only thing he can really do though, I think. So we'll just see, maybe he gets me a crit. Oh, perfect. 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 Then, I don't think Walter takes 2 hits here. Look, your team is a bunch of fucking glowies. What a sentence. Leon is the hero Magwell deserves, not the one it needs, but that Batman quote can go with anything. Deserves? Isn't it more so the hero it needs, but the one it doesn't deserve? When he's willing to sacrifice everything, even his own humanity, just to make sure that, like, his country survives. Yeah, let's see if we can get a crit here. Okay, no crit. We do still have a dance here. How much move do you have again? Is it only 5? It is only 5, so up until here. Maybe Medusa can... No, she also can't one-shot. I guess we'll do this and then we finish off with Pablo, maybe? Yeah. Maybe we do a shadow shot here. Yeah, we'll do a shadow shot here. The quote never made sense, that's why it sounds weird, but I guess Mogwell doesn't deserve it, as it's not as corrupt as Gotham, they just minded their own business. I didn't even know that was a Batman quote, if I'm being honest. I've heard the quote before, but I just assumed it wasn't, like, fully related to that. Actually, that's the wrong position, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a misplay. Maybe you can do it from afar? Oh, that 1% crit rate. Oh, that 1% crit rate. Maybe... I might be able to do it with Belial. Yeah. He will use up almost all its uses. But he is also pretty tanky. I'm just not sure. I think I'll still do this. We'll just have to risk it. Okay, good. Sar is as scared of that 1% as he is scared of taking a shower. Chat, why is this true? I'm gonna use a physic, dance, and then heal normally. Sar will carry us, bro. Patch. The crit patch, true. Okay, we'll move him right here. The killer bow is honestly fine. Do I need to trade him anything? No, not really. Do you one-shot these guys? You do. I think I need to use the Belial. Let's check, actually. 16 defense, that's 22, and 24. It will be 46, so he will die if I do that. Yeah, we need to use the Belial a little bit more. The avoid patch, so true. So true, Chud. Bishops tend to have high defense, it's weird, but I assume it's a magical barrier. Anytime I had a bishop, their defense was pretty good. It's usually the dark mages who have more defense, I find. Okay, only 2 uses, I can live with that. Ugh. The double crit. What a chat at. Okay, I think I'm past the worst part now. At least for a good bit now. Oh, could be crit. Bishop for the most part are the mage tanks. Yeah, they have the most res. It's not so much other stats that they really have. Perfect. Brigette still being useful. Can't believe it. Can you believe it? Brigette! Useful. Not even a kill. I think we'll just Sar this guy. Yeah. Sar! I'm not even sure if they move, but on the off chance they do. We can put Walter here, he can maybe take off a little bit of heat. Because then I only use 2 Brave Lance uses. I really do hope I'm still gonna be able to get a Hammern from somewhere. It would be really nice. We can actually do this, and then one of them will hopefully go for the eye, and the other one for Walter. That would be the perfect outcome here. Oh, I can play. You know what? I'm probably never gonna really use these. Oh, I don't really need them. I really don't need them. Alright, down here though. Yeah, we'll use the Zweihander. I love the general model. The armor is cool, same with the spear and axe on chains. It's unique, I guess. Yeah. Skill him with Zaba. And then these guys have Albert and Compact Axe. Much hit? 114 hit? Ooh. I think we might be able to stall him a bit. The guard, maybe? How much attack do they have? 40, 47? Okay, you have 20. Dragon life, there we go. I think... Oh wait, I can't even dance for Kayla, of course. Oh boy. Can I just kill them before they really get close? Not really. Do they double the guard? They don't. Can I rescue? I can rescue Zaba. I could heal her, but I don't think that's enough. I need to hold back for at least one turn here. And I think I should probably do the same with the guard if I can. Can I rescue him? Can I really not rescue him? I can, but I can't drop him. Anybody can drop you, so we'll take drop. We can summon. We can summon. Yeah, with a summon, this should be fine. I'm hopeful that he will survive at least one attack. So what we'll do is we will... Oh, she has range until there. Let's swap him over to a sword. Dance away. Or canto away. And then we do a summon. On the Fire Emblem 6 manga, the AI from Al's perspective, they fight a general and that chain makes general scary. Can't as a... Okay. You should make a slop video called Fire Emblem Characters and Their Favorite Guns. Easy billion views. You must become Watch Mojo. No, I will not become a slop tuber. If you want to watch slop Fire Emblem content, there's plenty of people who do it. And I don't want to get on that level. I said from the start, if I'm gonna make videos, I want the videos to be the kind of videos that I would want to watch. And I don't want to watch slop content, so I'm not gonna make them. Like, I mean, there's solo slop, there's, you know, wiki slop, where you're just like, oh my god, did you know that in Fire Emblem there is triangle attacks, and I'm gonna read out the wiki article for you. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, bro, I can do that myself. I know how to read. Contrary to popular belief, maybe. How about one about Dawnlot luck? Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. It could be funny, but in a short, I don't think I can explain. There's one thing, because I find it a bit annoying. I find it a bit... what's the best way of saying this? I feel like you're giving away responsibility for your own actions by just saying, oh, I just had bad luck. I said it before, but if you're in need of using luck to get past something, then it is because you have a skill issue. And the skill issue is what brought you there in the first place. Dawn luck, where you get a shitty level, but it's poorly cropped off screen. Yes. I mean, maybe he gets a double crit? Okay. Worth a try. Walk. Fire Emblem, but I have my friends guess Fire Emblem characters are based on their awakening art. See, even that would be less of a slop video than just reading off the wiki. That's the thing. The crazy thing is, you may think this is scary, but Tsar is so fucking OP with his nearly capped defense that he just doesn't care. He just doesn't fucking care. The only thing that's remotely scary is the magical enemies. But even those, he just doesn't care. so busted. Medusa. If you're in a situation where you need luck, it's a skill issue. Double crit? Yeah, it is a skill issue. Well, but here's the thing. I didn't rely on that being a double crit. I just wanted to weaken him, so Brigitte could kill him. I didn't need the crit. It just would have been nice. But there was no reliance on it. I'm wondering, should I summon here? Should I heal here? I don't think I need to summon. Can I kill this guy with Moon? I can. Missed and get double critted. Yeah, that was peak. Honestly, I'm not even mad at that. Like, that's how it's supposed to be, then that's how it's supposed to be. Now, I will heal up my man, Sar, over here. And then what will... Oh, he can't move to the other side there, but... he would need the Brave Axe. 23 damage. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta kill him. I don't think I can do it without the Brave Lance, so we're just gonna have to use it. We have like a Brave Axe still in the convoy. I think we just need a little bit more axe speed and Sar can use that. Oh my god. What is this unit? What is this unit? Holy shit, dude. Shit with holes. Okay, 13 AS. He doesn't actually double Brigitte. I think we can lure him in at least. Yeah, we'll do that. So we're gonna dance for him. Defense redeemed. This is true. And this way we can also get the support bonus at least. Jav. We can summon. Yeah, we're gonna worry about those guys next turn. Sar is definitely your lose condition right now, I feel. Sar is what's carrying me, quite literally. He is so good. Draco Shield redeemed. This man doesn't need a Draco Shield, he is the Draco Shield. Oh, now that I think about it, maybe I could have attacked with Perseus first and then saved me the... what did I use? The Brave Lance? Oh well. Can I do something with Dejal? Probably not against these guys. I probably will just use a Fortify here. This is a pretty good opportunity for it. So in that case I can be relatively aggressive. Oh, nice. There's these guys there. You don't quite reach. Can you withstand them? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. So we can use the guard with the Radiant Life for that. Just gotta kill this guy first. Yes, the Draco Shield will be redeemed. Do not redeem? Well, what do you think I'm doing right now? Huh? What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna redeem it all. They call me the Great Redeemer. No, actually, that's what they called Jesus. He redeemed them all, but in a good way. Okay, I want to see... I think I have... chest keys, right? I have 2 chest keys. It's the only chest we have. Okay, so we're gonna go on a bit of a gamble. We're gonna let this thief open one of the chests, and hopefully we can open both of the others. And I just hope the first chest he opens is not the one with gold, if there is one with gold. You can use Fortify, so you know what? I'm gonna use Fortify with you. There we go. There is one, yes. I just have to hope that the thief goes for the items and not the gold, but I have no way of knowing this. But the thing is, with that I have a chance of at least getting all 3 of them. And whatever loot is in here, I can probably sell it for enough money to at least buy me some Master Seals. And that is pretty much as much money as I need. Anything other than that is like plus, essentially. This motherfucker. Don't I have an Eclipse for him? Well, Eclipse doesn't kill, I guess, but... I do have an Eclipse I can technically use, but... I don't have anything to follow it up with. Yeah. We're gonna leave Vigard here. No, I can't really lure him all in. That's the issue. I can't lure him all in. What I can do is I can use a Phantom, and maybe the Phantom will take the Siege Tome, because it can kill. Probably my best bet. Okay, it's a little bit scary, but I'm just gonna go out on a limb and guess that it will go for the Phantom, the Siege Tome. Nice. No bonus dead, nobody can get boned anymore. Get altered by Volter, don't got a good one. What? Get altered by Volter? Sometimes I question what you're talking about. Ah, that's not good. I think Vigard can die now. So at this point it's a bit of a luck question. He goes for Sar? That's weird. Okay, he goes for the Phantom still. Good. Yeah, because he does more damage, I think. Thank God. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let him open one chest. I'm gonna let him open one chest, and hopefully that will be fine. I should have brought more armor weapons and not so many cavalry weapons, but oh well. Oh, the crit rates, man. The crit rates are getting really bad. Let's train his sword rank a little bit. Or actually, no. Let's not train his sword rank. Let's get him closer. So we can maybe attack this guy soon. We're gonna summon a Phantom right here. So hopefully he should decide, oh, I want to kill the Phantom. And to kill the Phantom, he has to move out. I have a weird dyslexia, Phantom, where I think Regan life backwards is a slur, but then it isn't a slur and I feel confused. What? Heal... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh man. Okay, I can just kill him with you. Oh my god. Why do all of you fuckers face crit? Yeah, we're gonna go for a Wham Shear crit. The more you know, truly. I dead ass forgot. It happens. Okay, I think I can just grab something to heal from my son. Here we go. I don't get it, maybe it's better that way. It's the country, it's the name of a country in Africa. And we heal you, then we don't need to use a Fortify. And then hopefully we should be able to kill him next turn. I'll keep Kalech right here so he can get a kill on him next turn. And then the others we will just be moving forward a bit. Yeah. I don't think I need to lure him in, but I think what I will actually do is I will trade in a Armor Slayer. So it's gonna be more useful to me. Imagine if they play some soccer against Germany. True. That would be certainly something. Okay. Walter. Oh my god, why do you face crit from everything? Get a crit. Get a crit. That's nice. That's helpful. Speeds things up. Oh, and that's a good level for him, actually. Oh, Brigitte, let's go. Brigitte, let's go. Why is he a gargoyle? What the fuck? He was reincarnated, in a way. Oh, god. All of these fuckers face crit rates. I'm gonna have to SAR him, I think. Get SAR'd. He dies. Well, I'm pretty far into the game. I think by this point you should expect spoilers. Or you should expect the possibility of being spoiled, rather. Hey, Donald and Chad, how's the stream so far? I lost Jude, so if you can get me a portrait of him, that'd be nice. Ooh, luck, that's very good. That's very, very good. I don't mind spoilers for a game I'm never playing. Didn't expect him to die in this one. It was a story death though, so. Let's do it like this. We can dance and then heal for Pablo. Thank you, hero. You really are my hero. More luck, let's go. Yeah, these guys are so far off that they need so long to actually get to me that they're not really a threat by the time they actually arrive. We will put you closer. I think I'll do the lever with him. Yeah, and we'll just dance. Heal. How did it happen? I assume you don't have him killed in 1516. He has a story death. He dies due to Irika killing him. And then you revive him. There we go. Lured him in with the phantoms. Just like I wanted it to be. Okay, thank god. That's really, really good. That means I can get all the items and the gold. That is really, really good. Bonk. And we get the goddess icon as well. I have several characters with bad luck, so that will be quite nice. My friend won't stop sending fucking Lucina in the Uma Musume group chat. Well, you know, it's Uma Musume. I don't know, everybody soys over that game, but I just never found gacha games all that interesting, if I'm being honest. This chapter should be easy. Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. Yeah, we'll do this. We can heal him. Great Murray. I'll add it on the death counter during enemy phase. Okay, we need to... What turn is it? It's already turn 6. Oh, fuck. Oh, this could be bad. It's just like an FE6. Beat this chapter in 16 turns or less to unlock an extra chapter full of nice goodies. Oh, it's an extra chapter. It's not a game over condition. Okay, that makes me a lot more relief to hear it. Forget the goat. Let's go. Out of all of my characters, I never expected Brigitte to be my outwill my user. That's actually insane. What about sword? Man, that crit rate. I'm not really sure who else to attack him with, though. I guess I can dance for Sar. Is that enough? No. We'll do this. This This is the second to last chapter. It's one of the later chapters. I'm actually not sure if this is the last one, because I think there might be a couple more. Okay, no crits. That's sad. There might be a couple more. Can Sar kill this guy? Probably not, right? But with Reef, maybe. Maybe he can. Let's see, how much move do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm still one turn away from greatness. If I recall correctly, this is after the vanilla FE6 Big Swamp Forest. This is before the Big Swamp. And then the final one. Oh no, this map is before that map. Yes, yes, yes. It's something like that. You start with a sword? You start with a sword. I think she has 6 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So what we will do is we will... I guess we will attack with Sar. There's an extra chapter before the swamp. Yeah, I can get an extra chapter if I do this right. That's what I heard so far. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll kill with Reef. There we go. There we go. Yeah, perfect. And we're just outside of the range. Okay, with everybody else, we want to be moving forward. Still don't have an... Yeah, I still don't have an armor slayer here. I could have done this chapter a lot better. My issues, I don't think my units are just good enough to really deal with this. Well, they will attack me now, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll just make a defensive wall here. It doesn't get weighed down by any of them, so... I guess we'll use the large talon. We'll do a heal. Oh yeah, he has the armor slayer. I'm not sure I want to use that though. There we go. This next, is the spider unit a unit or a phantom? It's a unit. You get one of every class for the monsters. You can choose which one you want to summon at specific parts of the game. And once you do, then, like, you only get one of them. But you can choose in what order you get them. Ah, okay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the low percent crit chance. Actually, no, I'm the one with the crit chance. Okay, come on. Speed? No, speed, okay. But luck. I'll take luck. I need every point of luck I can get my hands on at this point. Goes for Medusa. Nice, she can kill him next turn. I really do like her damage output. Oh, of course that motherfucker does that. But I can still kill him. Because her res is so high. So we'll use Crimson Shot. Nice. Dodge. Sar can use the Armor Slayer here. Or I can use a hammer, actually. Yeah, perfect. Then... okay, no crits. No criticals. You don't double. Can you one-shot him? Or one-round him? No, you can kill the Swordmaster, though. So we'll do that. There we go. You get fucking doubled, bro. Yeah, Pablo's speed is... I guess this guy is just very fast, but Pablo's speed is not what it used to be. Or I guess it never was particularly good, but it was like, okay. Sar. Sar! Kill him, Sar! I need to hit rate, so we'll do this. Can you theoretically kill him now? Yes, 100%. So let's then dance for Medusa. We'll get the kill down here with her. We'll kill the upper guy with our boy Pablo. El Escobar. Do you also stream on Twitch? YouTube is really bad for me since it loads all the time. No, I don't stream on Twitch usually. I thought about doing it recently because I came to the conclusion that it's like very difficult for people to find somebody who streams Fire Emblem on YouTube unless they specifically search for it. But it's probably easier for a streamer with low amount of views on Twitch than it is on YouTube. So maybe I should figure out dual streaming. Got the first switch. So, I don't know. Energy ring, that's okay, I guess. I really hope that last one better be some fucking money, man. That last one better be some fucking money. Okay, do we need a heal? I thought about it. You may get a dual stream from me. It needs me to set up the things completely differently, because right now the way I'm doing the chat on screen, for example, is by just having it use the URL of the stream, of like the pop-out chat you can do. And then I have some custom CSS code that helps me make that look a little bit nicer, or like not have like a poll in there, or no, I think I do have the poll in there. I have like the heart or the comment bar and stuff like that away, so that doesn't annoy you. I don't think I can reach him this turn, but I'd have to look into it. I wouldn't be opposed to it though. If anything though, what could happen is that I think YouTube is a little bit more lenient on what you can say and can't say nowadays. Wait, how much crit does he have? 18 crit? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a dead Beran if I do it. Even she faces crit. Oh man. You also face crit. I don't really want to use the Frigid Blade, but it gives more res. 11, that's still 18. She would still die to a crit. Oh my god, man. Okay, I'll just move one down with Beran, then he can use a longbow to deal with him. Even if it's a little bit of a waste of time. I like the chapter so far. It's rather difficult, but still doesn't quite feel unfair. It's just, I'm using so many units with bad luck, I think. I think that's really the bane of my existence here. Oh my god, what is that hit rate, buddy? What is that hit rate? I probably should have moved closer and then just gone for the Brave Bow. You know what, guys? We're gonna pull it out. We're gonna pull it out. We're gonna pull out the fucking Eclipse. I'm not in range for the fucking Eclipse. Oh no. Right, it doesn't scale with magic. Okay, I think we're gonna have to eat an attack anyways. My best bet is getting Murray in there to increase the hit chances slightly, because they have a support. And then just kind of roll with that. Yeah, that's enough. Hand axe. Let's hope this works. 70. 1, 2. Perfect. Really good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Whatever works for you the best. After all, it is possible to watch the stream afterwards when it is done and will be smoother, just no interaction. Yeah, no, I want to I want people to have the ability to interact. It makes the streams more fun, but it's just, I personally don't really use Twitch, so I never really had any huge intentions of streaming on there, because why would I? I'm not using it myself, and I don't think but I recently thought about the numbers. People probably will find it much easier to find my streams on Twitch rather than on YouTube, because of how Twitch's systems work. They're a little bit easier to find smaller creators on, from what I heard. So maybe that's worth pursuing. Okay, we'll try to go for some killer bow action. Nice. I mean, Walter is still not, like, super good, but he's alright. And now we just move closer towards the edge there. I don't think we need to stay on the lever, right? It's just we need to start there. I'm assuming I get a little bit more money after this, so I will be a little bit more liberal with my usage of heal staves and the like. $8,000 gold. That is more than enough for me to recover some of my logistical needs. Because I need, like, at least 2 master suits. No, 3. What is eye in German? Auge. We call them Auge. And multiple eyes would be Augen. The more you know. Okay, my gamble paid off. I should have known that. It's pretty similar to Dutch. I mean, German is just generally a very similar language to Dutch. Like, if I hear somebody speak Dutch, I can usually understand, like, 80% of what they're saying. And I gotta say, some people make fun of, like, Dutch sounding very, very weird, but I honestly like a Dutch accent. I think it sounds pretty cool. Maybe that makes me weird, but I just never got the hate, if I'm being honest. It's a pretty fun language. And I do like the fact that it's pretty mutually intelligible with German. Okay, we're gonna be more liberal with my staff now, because I know I can buy more. So I'm gonna try and get him to A rank, or even S rank. I hate those words that are the exact same but somehow mean a completely different thing, which isn't enormously common, but still fairly common nonetheless. I've noticed that a lot for Danish, actually. In Danish, you have a lot of words which are... which in German we still use, but in Danish, if you use them, it's like a very, very old school word people would have used like 200 years ago. In my opinion, Dutch isn't a very pretty language, but it's fairly consistent, grammatically sensical, and depending on the region, pleasant enough. Just never romantic. I don't know, I think Dutch is pretty cute. Like, if I hear a girl speak in Dutch, I'll probably think it's a pretty cute accent, as opposed to like something like British, for example. I don't think like old words, more like, imagine the word Auge exists in Dutch, but somehow... Oh my god, what an amazing level. It means crouch instead. We have plenty of words like that with German. Yes, yes, I know what you mean. But my point is, in Danish, what happens instead is you have a word that we Germans still use in like every day, but in Danish the same word exists and it has the same meaning actually, but it is a word that hasn't really, that nobody really uses anymore. It's the type of word that people have stopped using 100 years ago. So it feels like you're talking like somebody who like went to sleep for 100 years, in a way. Okay, still can't kill, okay. I guess... Okay, we can heal here and then just throw something. But yeah, I get what you mean. I remember when I first played Oh, you don't even have a ranged weapon, I forgot. When I first played Echoes, Shadow of Valentia, I played it in Dutch. Just because I wanted to learn a little bit of Dutch. And it ended up being pretty funny, because there was a lot of words that, like, 90% of the words I could just understand. They were just pretty much the same. But then a couple of words were just completely different. Echoes has Dutch settings. Yeah, it doesn't have Dutch voices, but it has Dutch text. It's one of the very few Fire Emblem games you can play in Dutch. It is quite fun. No, I do think I messed up a little bit here because it's rather heavy. Oh well. We'll keep Mr. Phantom right there. Wow, his hit rates are actually not bad. But I am worried. Let's check this first before I draw any preliminary conclusions. So, he would take 14 damage. He would survive a crit, but he would not take both of these. Are you from Nordrhein-Westfalen? No. Maybe. Maybe not. But the thing is, it's like one of those things. If I ask my mother, for example, she will not understand even a little bit of Dutch. She will just not understand it. But it's like, if you've heard it a little bit, then like you can get the hang of it pretty quickly. You have to rethink a little bit how the words sound. But I find in many cases, you see a word, and the word, you don't understand what the word means, but then you say the word out loud, and then it makes sense. It's stuff like that quite often. And once you approximately know how the Dutch accent sounds, that's when I find you can, you have a much easier time understanding Dutch speakers. Probably helps our grammar is also just simpler Germans. No nonsense bracket tables to study articles and such. Maybe, yeah. But yeah, no, I actually like Dutch. It's pretty fun. It was one of the languages I was actually considering learning a bit. Assuming you're thinking about like Randstad Dutch, maybe Gelderland. I have no idea about the local dialects of Dutch. I know there's Afrikaans, which is pretty much... Well, I know it originates from Dutch, and it uses a lot of Dutch, but it's still a little bit different. It's maybe like Austrian is to German, from what I heard. I did understand a good amount of Afrikaans as well, though, from what I heard. I think I need to just take a step back here. I can't deal with all of these guys while advancing. I gotta step back. Sad as that may be. Zweihänder, ooh. Ah, this is still not enough. That would be. You have a Divine. A Divine is annoying, but it's not enough to kill me. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this guy. Ooh. Randstad is the most similar to ABN, standardized accents. Gelderland is kind of neutral as well. Considering you're not even reading the G in Gelderland as a Dutch G, you're definitely not thinking about a southern accent. I have no idea about the accents. I've heard people speak Dutch before, and I think the accent and the language is actually kind of cool, but I don't really know all that much about it. It's something I was considering learning a bit more of, though. Okay, this is a bit of a tricky situation because I don't have the Brave Sword anymore. Wait. Oh, the Brave Sword is away. Okay, what I could do, I'm gonna have to retreat anyways. I can send you one or two voice notes later if you like. It'll explain what it means with the Southern G. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can just send me those on Discord. Yeah, I'll give you the Brave Sword. I think you can rescue, right? Yes, okay. We'll move back here. What staff do you even have? Okay, you gotta heal. I'll give you the Brave Sword. Heal. Because Kalek should be able to kill either of these two with a Brave Sword. And then one of the Phantoms will probably just be attacked. So I guess what we want to do in that case is... Yeah, I have to attack from here. Or maybe can I... Oh, I can double this guy. How much damage do you take? 11. So this is actually fine. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a bit, but I'm gonna have to live with that. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Then we run over here, we trade in Brave Sword. We kill with that, and then the Phantom will probably be killed by the Valkyrie. And with everybody else in the east, we just retreat for a turn. Well, that seems to be the most plausible course of action. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I just killed the guard. But it was to save Beran, so... Can you take him? You can. Guess we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope it works. I'll even keep him here, I think. Yeah. Maybe this guy goes for Beran instead. I think he has a relatively good chance of surviving. Yeah, I think he should even be fine. Okay. The troop up there can't really do anything, they're just waiting around. I recently saw a video on Instagram of a girl a Dutch girl talking about how a guy on her train was playing CSGO on a fucking MacBook with the trackpad. Oh my god, he could have been dead right then and there. Okay. Okay. This was a skill issue moment where Dawn Luck saved me. And she had like a very thick Dutch accent, and it actually sounded pretty cute. Oh, nice dodge. More reinforcements? Are you serious? Bro. What is this crap? Okay, we kind of have to go on the offensive here, I think. But I just can't do it, man. I can maybe do that. Can I rescue you? No, you're too fat. Watch con. 17 con. McGregor can do it. Dawnlot needing luck is rare. It's not rare, but it's not super likely either. It doesn't happen as much as it may for others. Okay, so I can kill this guy once more. And kill both of those, yeah. So I'm done jailbreaking my 3DS, now it's time for Andaron Saga on 3DS. Pretty peak. I have jailbroken my 3DS before as well, but that was a long time ago when it was much more difficult. But it's pretty nice what you can do with it, honestly. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat a bit here. I think I'm gonna use the concoction. Andaron Saga ported to Fate's engine when? I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. Bro, I'm being sent into a full-on fucking retreat over here. Full-on fucking retreat. Zaba should be fine. We'll go here. 6 moves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll go here. With the killing edge. Drop down there and then move up. I think Reef can at least do like a physic. Yeah, we're gonna use on physic on Murray. Surround them all. I'm the one being surrounded. Okay, more skill, sure. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, and then we're gonna move right here. The silver bow. Shadow Shard is nowhere near as well. Don't let Donlot escape! Ooh. Okay, he's fine even if he gets doubled. But what could kill him is a crit. Okay, I'll just hope that this somehow works out. Let's see. They shouldn't be in range. Actually, wait. I think the ranger is in range. Undersog or Darkstone Ironman? I need to pick. I'm not sure. Both are good. Both are good. Roll a coin. Or toss a coin, that's what it's called, not roll. Oh, I don't like that 1% crit. Have you ever been to Kleve or Kranenborg? No, I've never been to the Netherlands. I do hope to go there one day. But unlike all the other people, not because of the drugs, but because it just seems like a pretty cool country. Okay, we are gonna attempt... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna attempt to kill with longbow. Oh, that's not enough. The coin decided Andaron Saga. Well, then you play Andaron Saga. Not sure if you were joking, because I intentionally named German cities close enough to the border that they basically all speak Dutch. No, actually you're right, Kleve is Dutch. No, I've never been there either, though. And I've never been to the Netherlands. There are two ways to complete this map. Either rush as much as possible to be able to seize for the X chapter. I don't think you got that possibility anymore. Or use the corridor to the left as a funnel. Yeah, I didn't quite... I thought that this route would have the easier choice, so I put my strong tanky units to the top. But... what turn am I on? I'm on turn 12. I have 4 turns to get through here. That's pretty much impossible. Like, with a lot of shenanigans maybe, but those shenanigans probably would involve a death. And I don't want to risk that. So we're just not gonna. Use skill. Level 30 again. Speed, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I gotta rescue him, I think. Man. I can do that with him. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Or, wait. How high is your crit? 25. I can give him a Nosferatu. Macht Sinn. Do you have a warp? No, I don't have any warps. I have a Nosferatu though. I just need to worry. Hold on. How much do you get weighed down by that? You have 7 con, 22 speed. This guy has 18 con. This guy has 17. So he can't be weighed down by more than... how many points? He needs 15 speed. So 7... it can have 17 con at most. Let's check. Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna give him the higher use one. So I think this is the best thing he can do right now. I can even rescue you. Nah, I think we'll just go. We'll move towards the top. Maybe we can lure this guy away. No, none of these two take both hits at once, I think. 23... Actually, no, he does. Beran can take it as long as he's healed. So, can we drop him with anybody else? No. The guard, Even Beran can't, yeah. Okay, we're gonna drop him right here. Do I have a concoction? No. I guess we're just gonna let LYON handle them. Yeah. We skedaddle. We just skedaddle. Well, let's hope this goes well. Let's turn on animations for this. Yeah, it's just these guys. Okay. Schade doch not alles ist vorbei. It's so over, indeed. Okay, good. That's a nice crit. That's a very nice crit. I don't think I would have doubled him, or he would have doubled me, but that's still very nice. Less units I need to kill next turn. Goes for LYON, but LYON does have enough crit to just take it. While I played 3DS a long time ago, the sound quality is not as bad as I thought. Oh, the 3DS was an amazing console. I spent, I played mine for quite a long while. Oh, I am reminded I need to put a certain someone. Is my mouse dead? No, okay. Need to put a certain someone on the death counter. Jude. Jude, my beloved. My brother. Poor Jude. I wish there was an Alm staff in this game. That would be pretty cool. Dark stone. Jude, there we go. Oh, he's pretty big. Big chunky boy. Gonna put him there with the rest. Thank you, Hero, for that again. Okay, now we can do the counterattack. I will do this. Oh boy. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. Wow. What an amazing level up. I guess that's the price for me not dying due to getting crit. You know, it's a game. Sometimes you use a bit of luck, sometimes you lose a bit of luck. Is this the final map? No, it's not quite the final map. There's a couple more, but it's pretty close to the end. Almost a level for Vigard, nice. I think I can kill him with LYON, maybe. Can you kill him? Yeah, okay. You think you'll get for Mortis later? I'm not sure. What I was expecting, honestly, was at some point I would have to choose between either sticking with LYON and pretty much only LYON, or maybe a handful of others, or sticking with all the other people who end up opposing him. And you'll kind of have two endings because of that. That's an amazing level, by the way. I think his speed cap is actually higher as a Great Knight, so I'm glad I made him one. Okay, you remember correctly. Okay. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll do this. But the Jayan just takes it. What I could even see is that in spite of everything, you still end up killing for Mortis as the final boss. Because then, like, LYON is like, oh, I have saved him and I have his powers now, and now I can tame him or something. I don't know. I really hope I get a Hammer and Staff, though. Oh, he can just one round. Oh, I didn't even have to use that then. I should have checked that. Oh well. In before for Mortis joins the twins. That would certainly be something, wouldn't it? So, has anybody played this before and knows how long the next chapters are? Because I'm not gonna get the bonus chapter, and then I think it's just Darkling Woods, and then it's the finale, right? I don't think it's more than that. So technically, either I finish them now and do a long stream today, which I can do, but I don't think I want to do because, yeah, 21, me, Paterino, and some others are watching Star Wars Episode 2 in Japanese, with the Japanese dub. But that's in 1 hour and 20 minutes, so I think I'm just gonna finish this chapter, and then next stream I'll announce it a little bit sooner and we'll do the finale. I think that's probably the best way of handling it. By the way, Star Wars in Japanese is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, no. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize they were so close! Oh no! Did I just lose the run? Did I just throw the fucking run away? I think the ranger is gonna kill him. I think I just threw the fucking run. Oh boy. I think I just threw the fucking run. If he doesn't kill her, I think he might survive. Alles ist vorbei. Go Dawnluck. Oh, how much weight can you handle? My favorite meme creator. Okay, he has a small chance of dodging the ranger. If he does that, he survives. If not, he's dead. Is the Ironman gonna be over? If I lose, I lose. Oh my fucking god, I'm so retarded. GG, oh my god. Well, I guess that solved that. Bro, really? Oh well, it was bound to be something really stupid. But, let's check this. Where did I go wrong? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this a, soft Ironman or anything and continue playing. I will stand true to the Ironman. So this will be the end of this series. At least for now. Maybe I'll give it a second try. A little bit later. In the future. But this will be it for now. I guess you're free for movie night. I guess so. GG, guess this is Leon's fate after all. Yeah, thank you for the membership, Fog. 8 months! Ramen Noodle Financer. That's very nice of you. Sailor Moon donated... Can I see the entire name? YouTube is not showing me the entire name. Sailor Moon 3765. Alter, das kann doch nicht dein Ernst sein. No, it is serious. It is... I am serious, unfortunately. We will... That concludes this. It's quite sad that I lost this far due to something really stupid. Can you perhaps retry the chapter another day with new knowledge for the chapter? No, it's an Ironman. There's people who decide to just make their Ironmans be soft Ironmans after they lose. I could do that, but... I think it would kind of go against the idea of the challenge. I lost the Ironman, and... If anything, this is an incentive for you viewers to try this hack out and see how it ends. And if you don't, well, you can watch me play it at some other time, where I will probably just skip through most of the dialogue, so it will be a lot faster. And then after this, I'll continue reading again, but... Oh well, what can I say? It was pretty fun. I can talk about our units that are still alive, and I can give my final thoughts on the game. Oh, and another Sailor Moon Ramen Noodle Financer membership. Thank you as well, that's very nice of you guys. So, let me talk about the units. So sad that you lose this Tsar. I think he's gonna be just as good next time I use him, if I use him again. So Leon, he is in a weird spot, because despite being speed screwed to me, at LYON to the death counter, despite being speed screwed for me, he was still consistently useful. He is very nice early on with his Sigel Tome, and you get another one of this. I already used up the other one. His damage output is really, really good. He's a glass cannon, yeah, pretty much. I do like the fact he has a lot of luck. It doesn't allow him to dodge tag because the avoid formula is worse in this one compared to vanilla. You don't get as much avoid, as you can see. It's, I think, speed equals 1 avoid and luck equals 1 avoid. 47, yeah. So you don't get 2 avoid from speed, you only get 1 avoid. Which makes it much harder to dodge tank. Your defenses are generally lower. He is probably still one of the best lords, I would say. He is kinda like I wish Micaiah would be. Because he hits like a truck throughout the entire game. He's just fast enough to double some enemies, but just fast enough to not really get doubled by everything. He has a couple unique things that just stay relevant. His staff usage is amazing, and he gets to use it from the start. For Micaiah, obviously, it doesn't work as well because she gets sacrificed, but still. His utility is just really nice, and the summon is just, you know, the what's it called? The sprinkles on top of the cake. The summons are so useful. Especially considering they scale with this level. So really, really good lord, actually. And then, well, he just got the Vigard, or he stays... You get Vigard pretty late, and Volter support he just got. So his supports don't really matter. And as you can see, I used him more as a staff bot than as a dark user in the end. We have Beran, one of my favorite units, I think, gameplay-wise. He stays, like, he is so tanky, his damage output is amazing. He has a little bit of trouble with his speed, it takes him a bit till he can double. But if you get a bit lucky with his speed levels, and you maybe consider even giving him a speed wing, his damage output is insane, his bulk is insane. The only thing I'm really not sure about with him is luck. His luck, you will notice it getting lower. He is definitely a prime candidate for a luck booster. Or if you manage to keep O'Neill alive, you can also get him the A support, I think. And that support gives him at least a little bit of crit avoid and helps both of them immensely. But I lost O'Neill, so... Phenomenal unit. Reeve. Honestly, I think this is probably the best unit in the game other than Sar. Because... I mean, his speed also takes a little bit to get going, even if his growth is relatively good. But his base defense is really good. And 25 defense, believe it or not, for a magic user, actually really, really nice. He is surprisingly tanky, even if his offensive stats take a bit to get going. But he gets a free Nosferatu only he can use, regardless what his class is. He gets access to regular Nosferatus, he gets supports with both Selena, who of course I haven't been using all that much, and all of the pets he summoned. Or I guess the first 3 pets he summoned, rather. He gets Dark Magic if you make him a Druid, which I think is better. You do face a couple of monsters in this, but I don't think they're strong enough to really warrant not making him a Druid. But just the fact he can use Nosferatu and is tanky and relatively fast, he can do everything. Or maybe not everything, but he can do a lot. Luck, of course, is his big issue, but even his hit rates are not really that big of a deal. I did give him the boots, and I'm very happy I did. He's also one of my best staff users. So yeah, one of the... Probably, I would say, overall the best unit in the game. Denny, I mean, he can use Dark Magic now, but it doesn't really matter, I find. As you can see, I barely used it. He's still, well, I guess he starts with A rank. I didn't even know that. I thought he started with D rank. I guess you could use, like, Nosferatu on him, but I don't know. He's a bard at the end of the day. He dances. He doesn't really do more than that for me, I find. Kalach! I think I will give this guy, use this guy a little bit more on my next run. Because I am very happy with his performance, actually. He starts out really, really good, but he does rely on getting at least a handful of speed levels, I find, which mine didn't, and I think I had to early promote mine as well. But after that, he got going again, and if you're just able to get him into a territory where he caps his speed and he is able to double at least a handful of enemies, he is a phenomenal unit. His bulk is pretty alright. Even his res, like, I think it's just his base res pretty much. But yeah, just overall a really solid unit. And the Zweihander is really nice. He does have enough hit to hit pretty accurately with it, and not being able to be countered does give him a little bit of a unique thing, so I do like him. Tsar, this man is just OP. This is probably, again, other than Reeve, the best unit in the game. He has, I think, the best defense growth out of any of the knights, but his speed is still good enough that he never really gets doubled, and if you just get a little bit lucky with his speed levels, he gets to a point where he doubles, and at that point, it's over. He doesn't take damage, he doubles everything, his damage output is amazing, and his HP is amazing, his bulk is amazing, he doesn't really have to worry about luck. I think, I'm not sure if I gave him a luck booster or if his base luck is just really good, or maybe I just got lucky. But, and then he also gets +1 move from his supports with the Armor Knights. He gets the triple B rank, which helps all of them immensely, and just makes them even better. This is probably, other than Reeve, the best unit in the game. And his res isn't even bad either. 25% res is not bad, and his base res is not bad. He carried my run, straight up. Pablo. He's in a bit of a weird spot, where he's very slow. And I think he faces the chance of being doubled more so than many other units. I think mine might also just be a little bit speed screwed, but I'm not sure. But what makes him so nice is the fact he's just so tanky. If you just get a little bit lucky with his defense, he can be one of your tankiest units. As you can see, 15 defense, 16 res. I have tankier units than him, obviously. But especially during the route split, he is one of your tankiest units on that route. And he can help you immensely. This dude carried me through the... was it the Kalech route? It was the Kalech route, I think. And then on top of it, he gets staves as well. So even when you think he would fall off, he can always contribute a little bit because his magic is really good, because he has a lot of mobility, and his staffs are just nice, even if it takes him a bit to get up. Reeve was weirdly tanky for me. No, Reeve is just tanky. That's just how he is. And then with bolting, he was able to contribute. He would be my S-rank Animam user, but yeah. Very solid unit. His luck is really bad, though. McGregor, I honestly was pretty disappointed by him. Maybe I just got a little bit unlucky on his levels, but as you can see, he has around the same magic as Reeve and Pablo, at least in growths, and I think his base is not bad either, but he just didn't really level all that well. His luck is abysmal. His defense is abysmal. He does have res, which is nice, and his speed is also okay, but he's just a glorified heal bot, at least for me. I don't think he has any, like, super good supports either, so I don't know. I found him too squishy to be consistently useful as a combat unit, and his damage output and speed was just never enough to deal a lot of damage. So he was just a glorified staff bot and rescue bot, but even that is pretty useful. Vigard, I mean, he's base level for me, but Vigard is fine, you know? He's a replacement general, and he does that job pretty well. His luck is pretty abysmal, though. Brigitte, he is the most aggressively okay guy ever. I think I did get a little bit unlucky with his levels, like, he's not supposed to have a lot of speed, but I think mine just didn't get any speed for the longest time. And his other levels were not particularly good either. But just the fact he gets the Fell Talon from, if you get the spider, this one really helps him, especially if you summon the spider first. Now, I didn't, but I still got the spider after the route split, so it did help him a little bit. Or I think it can help him more. But Outholma was really nice, just his raw power is nice, but what is the best about him, honestly, is the fact that he has the supports. The supports make him not RNG proof, but help him in spite of bad RNG. Because I used him despite bad RNG, and he was still pretty consistently useful to me, just not quite a carry unit. So I'm relatively surprised with how good he is, and I think he also gets the support with O'Neill, or starts with a C support, if that's what it is. So just overall an okay unit. Murray, so mine was completely res screwed. I really wish he wasn't as res screwed, because then I could have actually used him to kill mages. He's a glass cannon, he's quite fast, and his strength is like good enough to do relatively okay damage, but he was just very screwed. He's still useful if you train him, I find. Especially, I think he gets a support with Tirado as well, right? I mean, he's okay. Tirado was the carrier. Tirado is really good, but Tirado is actually very squishy for an armor knight. You think he's tankier than he is, and then he dies because of it. But Tirado is still very good. Not as good as Tsar, though. Zaba. She is amazing. I really like her. She was one of my favorite units throughout the run. She is surprisingly tanky for a Swordmaster or for a Myrmidon. I think especially her base defense is not bad at all. And she can get to, like, she's very good offensively, very fast. Then you can get the Frigid Blade with her. I think you need to kill Garrick with her. And Garrick is relatively tough, but a trained Zaba can deal with him. And this thing is so good. This thing makes it worth it to train her, I think. Because as you can see, I almost used the entirety of it. And if I had a Hammern, I would have used it even more. It is such a good weapon. Most enemies have less res, so her damage output is insane. She can crit with it. She becomes super tanky with it. This makes her a unit that you can just throw in a horde of enemies and she will probably survive and kill all of them. Absolutely phenomenal. She did have a support with Zonta, but I unfortunately got him killed. The Gen, I really liked this spider, I have to say. I don't think it would be the spider or the monster I would summon first, because I do still think that Wyatt the skeleton is overall the best, because he's kind of like a mini Jagan when you get him. And he's like very versatile. But the Gen has really, like, these growths are not bad at all. He becomes a tank pretty fast. And his speed is good enough to not be doubled. I could even see if you train him, like if you summon him early and train him, that his speed might be a bit better than this. Because I used him as my third summon. And his damage output is really solid. Like, even if he gets doubled, he usually survives it. The poison is a bit better, but usually in this, like, unless you throw him into a horde of enemies on enemy phase, the poison will probably not be all that useful. But his damage output is okay. Pretty solid unit. Volter. I'm gonna be honest, both him and Glenn, I was pretty disappointed in them. You'd think that the two Wyvern Knights you get, like, Chapter 2 are gonna be super OP. But Volter was just super squishy throughout the entirety of it, and his stats are not good enough to where he kept up offensively, but then again, keep in mind, I didn't train both of them all that much. Coming back as a Death Coil, coming back promoted, I mean, Walter is alright. You know, his damage output with the killer, like the killer bow especially, I find he's better. He's better if you consider him as a flying bow user rather than a flying lance user, which is a bit silly. But once he comes back, he's a solid filler unit. Medusa actually really surprised me. She's really good. Her damage output is insane. The fact she can summon is insane. Her bulk is not even that bad. And if you give her the Yuna fruit, she will not just cap magic and speed pretty much guaranteed, but maybe also get res, luck, and skill. Well, maybe not luck, but get them relatively close to capping. Saga, I mean, she's pretty much just McGregor. You get her earlier, but she's pretty much just McGregor. Yeah, I don't have anything to say. They're practically the same unit. She has slightly different supports. That's about it. Nate. I didn't use him as much, but I think he's one of the units. If I would have survived this chapter, I could have very well just given him a Master Seal, promoted him, and then he'd be a very, very solid combat unit. He would probably not double everything, but his damage output would be okay, his skill would be okay. His luck leaves a bit to be desired, but he would have enough HP to at least not be one-shot. I think he could have been a pretty good unit. And the B support with Denny is pretty nice as well. Hero Nate's good. I didn't even know he can become a hero. Hero would be pretty interesting for him. Carlisle. He was actually okay, but I just couldn't use him because I didn't have Master Seals, because I didn't have a Thief. That's honestly one of my biggest complaints about this hack, probably. You don't really get Thieves. You get Basba for one route and Bone for the other. And they're pretty much your only Thieves. And then if you have enough money, you can buy Renak for, I think it's only for a while. I don't think he sticks around. But the issue is, if you don't have money, you can't buy him, and then you still don't have a Thief. And you need a Thief to get money in huge amounts in this game. And then you can promote Carlisle or Zaba into an assassin, but Zaba is such a good combat unit that it feels like a waste to make her an assassin. Carlisle is okay, but he's not super good, but you need a Master Seal. He sticks around, actually. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I just didn't have an a Master Seal, and that kinda made me stop using him. But he's a solid unit overall, otherwise. Agrippina, I didn't use her. Her portrait is awful. There's just something about her dimensions. I feel like what she needs is she just needs to be stretched a little bit towards the right. Her portrait needs to be a little bit more wide, because she just looks squished in. That is probably my biggest gripe with her. Her portrait is awful, and her recruitment is a bit weird, where you need to go into the Tower of Volney Room 1, which is super obscure. The only reason why I even got it is because I wanted to check if it's still, like, if you can still continuously do it or not. First one is actually the Eye. You can summon a Mogul? I honestly didn't even know that. Check Agrippina growths. I know she kinda has the growths of Pala, but here's my issue. She doesn't have enough speed to reliably double. And her strength cap is pretty bad anyways. And if you used Lieselot, the other possible Pegasus Knight, then she will just be better. And it just feels like you consistently have units that I just rather use. Yeah, and she's super squishy as well, that's true. I guess her Hayden support is nice, but here's the issue. You don't get them both on the same route. Which is super weird. You'd think you'd get her, but you don't. Medusa summons the Eye, it's like a phantom mechanic. Yeah, well, that's the summon. But he was saying the Spider is the second best summon, the best one is the Eye. He was talking about the monsters you can permanently summon, like the Skeleton, the Centaur, the Spider, and the Gwilgi, or whatever they're called. I think it's only those 4 you can summon. I don't think you can summon a Mogul. So, I'm not quite sure what he's talking about. Yeah, where were we? Saga, Nate, Carlisle, Agrippina. There's no Eye. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was confused. I mean, she's probably fine if you use her, but... No. Selena, another very unfortunate unit, because I just don't have a promo item for her. If I had one, I think she would have been one of my best magic users, but... Especially with her supports. Look, I'm using Reeve, I'm using a guard, and she gets an A support with Reeve. No, she gets a B support, never mind. She gets a B support with Reeve. She would be super, super useful, but I just don't have Master Seals, because I don't have money. I wish there were a couple more Master Seals that you didn't need a Thief for. That's probably my biggest complaint. Gameplay-wise. Very solid unit, though, especially if you promote her earlier than I did. Morva, I mean, his usage is limited in the fact that you only get 50 uses of him, but unlike other Manakets, like Fa or like other ones, he stays around as defensive as he starts. You can't really grow his defense all that much. other than his HP, obviously. He mostly grows offensively. He gets a shit ton of levels, because he gets a shit ton of EXP, but he still only has those 50 uses, and you can't hammer it, as far as I know. So you're left with a unit that is incredibly powerful, and that really helps you out on his joint chapter, but you can't permanently use him because you just don't have the weapon uses. And that's a very interesting way of handling him. A very interesting way of using him. He's a little bit like Bantu in that way, where he's incredibly useful to you while you have him, and then once his weapon uses run out, you can just throw him away. He's a one-time use character, kind of. Yeah. But I liked him. He's probably one of my favorite implementations of a Manakite so far, in general. Wyatt, this is in my opinion the best summon, because, like, okay, his defensive growths are not super good, but his bases are pretty nice, and they hold up for quite a while. His growths in offensive stats are pretty nice. Keep in mind, he's level 6, but I haven't been using him for like at least 5 chapters, for the most part. I benched this guy ages ago, because I wanted to use some other units, but he's a unit that I could just bring on back now, and he'd still be useful. The fact that monsters promote at level 10 like a trainee makes them super, super nice, like mini Jagans almost. And he's incredibly versatile, especially with his bow rank. As you can see, I mostly used either lances or bows on him. They come together, Medusa summons the eye early just soaks so much damage you don't actually want to feed kills the monsters fast because they promote really quick and end up taking too much EXP. No, you want to give them, you want to feed them EXP until they hit level 10 and then they promote. But the Medusa is not the best summon. Or the Medusa, the eyes are not the best summon because they're two different types of summon. I was talking about permanent summons. The eye is a temporary summon with 1 HP, or I guess it doesn't have 1 HP, but you get the point. The summon ability versus the summon gameplay mechanic. Or I guess it's the same. You get what I mean. Penelope. I think this is honestly the worst of the monsters. She can get pretty tanky. Sorry, not tanky. Pretty offensive. Like, she's very fast. She has a lot of crit. And if you have Lieselot, then she gets a brave weapon. All of those things are nice. Here's my issue. Her damage output is mid, at best. And she is so squishy that she just dies to a wet fart. Like, enemies start to one-shot her. And for a unit that's supposed to be on the front lines, that's supposed to at least be... Like, she doesn't need to do much, but she just needed, like... Give her, like, 5 more HP points or something, or, like, 2 or 3 more points of defense. Then she'd be fine. Then she'd be contending for the others. But as she is, when she joins, and how she stays, she's just way too squishy to be useful. And if anything, I think this is a unit I would probably summon the latest. I think this is the worst summon by far. By far. Unless you're maybe losing Lieselot, then the item can be nice, I guess, but even then. And that's it for now. Or for a while. We can briefly talk about the units on the death counter, and I can briefly give my thoughts, even though we can't see their stats. So Glenn, as I said with Volter, pretty meh. He's a bit tankier, but meh. Lieselot is pretty busted. If I promoted her early, she would have carried me hard, I think. But I just didn't feel like it. Hayden is surprisingly really, really good. He starts out good, he stays good. Geb is very gimmicky. He's a very fun unit to use, though. He's almost better as a bow warrior, despite the fact that he starts with E rank in bows, if I remember correctly. But his speed growth is really, really high, so there's a huge payoff for training him. But his base strength is really good, but his growth there is really bad. So he surprisingly can, I think, become very good offensively, but even his defensive stats are not that bad. He's a very unique unit. Bone, really, really good. Just for the fact he can give you so many items because of lockpicks and stealing, is really, really solid. His damage output can be a little bit iffy because his strength growth is not super good, but he doubles everything. Same with his bulk, but again, he doubles everything. He's super good. He gets a couple nice supports as well. Ismir, filler Swordmaster. She was alright. Tirado, as I said, second best general. Extremely solid offensively. Very, very good offensively, but his defensive stats are just a little bit too small for my taste. Binks, very, very solid unit while he was there. He is, if I recall correctly, not super tanky, but not super squishy either. And bows with a lot of strength are just really nice to have. And I think he even comes with a Brave Bow, if I remember correctly. O'Neill can be one of your best units if you actually use him. I tried to, but he was incredibly stat screwed for me, so he just eventually died before I could even promote him. I think I might have even promoted him and then he died. I'm not quite sure, but can be good, probably isn't. Zonta, I heard people dislike Zonta, or think he's very, very weak, but he's kind of like Zaba, but squishier. I don't think he stays as good, but honestly, if you use him, he's still going to be quite useful. Grandma, I didn't get her at all, so I can't say much about that. The Cyclops probably is good, but the fact that you lose Tiffany, lose the Cyclops when you lose Tiffany is kind of sad. Tiffany, by the way, okay unit. She can be a bit stronger than Selena, I think, but the difference between them is not that much. It is, at the end of the day, still a possible staff unit, so maybe worth it, but up to you. Bazba is really busted. He is super strong, and he can get to a point where he still doubles for quite a while, and at that point he just one-rounds everything. And he's a little bit tankier than Bone. Novala is actually pretty fun. I liked using Novala while I had him. He is super, super fast as a dark magic user, and his magic isn't bad either. I think he is... If you can get his strength or his magic up just a little bit, he can be one of your best damage dealers for a while. Probably not for the entire game, though. Monica I didn't use, I didn't even get, but I heard she is very much a glass cannon. She can be quite nice, and the A support with Orson makes her pretty nice. That is, I think, Amelia's mom. I didn't get her either. I heard she's alright, but I hate the fact that you have to bring Ducel to that village on that map to get her. And there's no... The game doesn't tell you this in any sort of way. It only tells you after the map has started. And at that point, either you restart, if you're doing a regular playthrough, or you just live with it. Ayas was actually pretty solid. I remember him being pretty good, but he unfortunately died. I like a tanky Cavalier. Orson is one of those units that's not super good long-term, but I think his base stats are good enough to where he can keep up with somebody like Jude, for example. And while on topic, Jude, extremely useful unit. I think he and Orson would have been pretty close stat-wise if I promoted Orson. But Jude, he comes in as a filler unit. He's able to use a lot of interesting weapons that are very useful. He's tanky enough, but not super tanky. He's fast enough, but not super fast. He's strong enough, but not super fast. He is incredibly mediocre, but in a good way. Okay, now that we're through with this, my general thoughts on the game. For me, top 5 hacks, for sure. The story is a little bit long at times, and there's a couple of story elements I didn't quite like. Like, for example, the whole story with Hayden and how he's just jealous of his kids. That feels very weird. The fact that he's the king of the country, but he betrays it. I'm not quite sure how else I would have done it. Personally, I think it's a very difficult thing to get right, because the idea is he has to be recruitable, because that's how NPC units worked in Equisax. I guess you could have just maybe revived him or something. I'm not sure. All in all, though, it was okay enough that I didn't find it super annoying, especially the further I got into the game and the more it was explained. But it's not super good. What is, however, super good is the gameplay. The gameplay, and this is pretty much how I think I would do it as well. The fact that you're not as bulky means this is essentially turned into a player face game. You can't dodge tank reliably. You can't tank reliably, unless you're called Tsar, but even he dies to magic and to too many enemies. And that means you have to be way more careful, you have to be way more precise. You can't just stack everything on one unit and they will destroy everything. You have to use a varied amount of units, and you actually get to use all the units because you're on 2 different routes. This is something I really, really like about this, actually. It kind of forces you to use different units, and to use the entire cast, or most of the cast. And I really like that. I think that's very, very fun. Gameplay-wise, the gameplay never felt like it got too easy, and it never felt like it got too hard. It, for pretty much the entire game, felt just right. All the units feel useful to use, and it never feels unfair. It never outright feels unfair. And I do like the couple of cool extras, like all of the generals getting their own PRF. I like the some special units get a monster PRF that they can also use. Those are all cool ideas. I like the support system a lot more, where it's event-based supports as opposed to you just stand next to each other. And it works better. It reduces the development time considerably because you have to write way less supports. Yeah. I like how tight the money is, actually. I've complained about not having a thief, but if anything, it's one of the few games where you feel the logistics. And I really like if you feel the logistics. I feel like many games, and Underground Saga is one that suffers the same fate as much as I like it, they throw so many items and so much money at you that you don't even know what to use, and you never have to worry about running out. But this game, you do get enough items to pretty much always get by, but you don't have enough money, unless you have thieves, to consistently just buy whatever you want. And even if you buy whatever you want, like you saw, like Fimbulvetter, for example, 6,000. That's pretty damn expensive. You have to really consider what you want to buy and what you don't want to buy. There were several points where I was running short on healing, where I was running short on tomes, where I was running short on 1 to 2 range weapons for my physical units. I needed to buy a couple bows, and this is one of the few hacks where I had to actually sell some of my weapons that are a little bit more expensive because I was like, yeah, I need the money. Which I personally really like, but again, I lost out on my thieves halfway through, so normally you don't need to do that. But I liked it. Story, overall a little bit long. As somebody who voice acted it and had a lot of fun with that, I think it was quite fun to voice act. I think the dialogue was mostly well written. There's a couple of things that I didn't quite like the fact they made Steph a Fujoshi, no, a Fujo, yeah. They made him a fucking Fujo, which that's just weird. That didn't fit in at all, I find. It was just an offhand remark in like one of the cutscenes, but it just doesn't fit him at all. I feel like that's just some weird case of like, oh, I want to add this in, so I'm gonna add it in, even though it doesn't make any sense. Or like, again, the Hayden thing I wasn't fully on board with, but it was okay the further you got into it. But other than that, the characters are generally well written. The creator, Saint Rubenu, managed to... Did you beat the story? No, I lost. I lost LYON because I didn't see there were enemies there and he didn't dodge an attack. So the series is officially over. Yeah, the story was a little bit long at times, but I never felt like it was way too long. It was... yeah. You will never have enough to buy more consistently. You shouldn't save items, bad habit that many FE8 players have. Oh, what chapter? The chapter you saw me play. Inside Rouston. Yeah, story is alright. Characters are pretty fun. The characters are generally pretty fun. Fun builds, fun character or personality. I liked it. As I said, my last mention would probably be if you're fine with reading the story for a little bit longer, then this is probably one of the best hacks out there. Top 5 for me. Personally, I would count it among some other favorite hacks of mine, like Dream of 5 I didn't quite play yet. It was Drums of War. Drums of War is one of my favorites. Iron Emblem, Underrun Saga, Rebellion Saga, Hope's Trail. All of those were really, really solid. I will probably try a second season of this eventually, but... oh well, it's an Ironman. This can happen. This does mean that I am able to stop the series a bit sooner, so... I'm not sure what I'll put on the second slot. Should play Iron Emblem. Tell that to Mangs. Zam, definitely one of the stream series I enjoyed. Yeah, I hope so. Gaiden. I'm not quite sure. I guess maybe we'll try Dream of 5. Maybe I'll play Violent FE. Enjoying playing it as well. Thanks for letting us know about it. Yeah, no problem. Dream of 5 I think could be fun. I don't know. I'll decide what I want to do. And we'll get that. You beat the hack? No, I lost. I lost. You can go back a bit, but I lost because there were some reinforcements that I forgot were there. And I didn't see them, and Leon died. Genealogy of the Holy War? FE4 would be cool. Here's the thing, FE4 and FE5 are very, very long. I'm also going to spend quite a time on Fates. And I feel like I want to do another ROM hack for now. Because I'm going to voice act Fates. Some people have told me not to because, oh, the story is so bad, don't bother. But I've never experienced the story in full, so I want to voice act it. I want to see if it's as bad as people say. And I want to have fun with it. But we'll do that after I finish Shadow Dragon and Fates. Then, yeah, I'm honestly feeling Violent FE, Biraku Saga, the FE3 hack. I think it's an underdog. I think not as many people would watch it, but I think it was probably really hilarious. You're not ready for it? Maybe. It needs to be like a little bit more. And I don't think Violent FE is all that long either, though. So, yeah. That being said, though, I want to thank you guys for watching, even with a loss. I hope you guys had fun. And we'll see each other. Not sure if I'll be able to do something on the weekend, but next week at the latest. Bye-bye! And have